Hello everyone, we about to get started. Just give me 2 minutes while I get the streams, tags and stuff set up, and I'll be here to start talking to chat. Okay, welcome everybody to the 500 subscribers appreciation stream. I really appreciate everyone who has come to the channel, checked out the content, and ultimately subscribed. We were just at 100 in the beginning of December, and we hit 500 in the beginning of February. I feel like that growth is just crazy in the span of 2 months. So I really appreciate all of you who have click the subscribe button and join the community we have here. Today we will be playing Sand Patch Grade with CSX and Southeastern High Speed. I seen one of you talking about CSX down there, and I just had it on Southeastern because I was trying to figure out how to operate the Class 66 before this stream. So we're about to get started right now. If you're new to the channel and all that, the Discord link is in the description of the video, so you can check that out. And we're going to be doing both routes to keep all sides happy. We might need to play through the tutorial though, cause I didn't, I never played CSX unless it was Northeastern Corridor, so we're gonna have to sit through this tutorial right here, and I'm gonna definitely need it because I don't know how to operate the GP38 or any of those CSX locos. You need training. Yes, I do. I definitely need training.
Welcome to Train Sim World 2, an immersive and highly detailed rail simulation featuring authentic routes and trains from around the world. You've just been awarded some action points. These are displayed in the top right corner of the screen and count towards your overall experience. It is necessary to be fully observant of the surrounding world. Practice by looking up, down, left, and...
Alright, so...
Besides operating trains, there are lots of requirements to navigate on foot. Try moving around now.
What was pulling this train? Did y'all catch the locomotive? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Ooh, this is cool right here. Yesterday,
this is
when
one
I
of
was
many
doing
interactives
stream,
to be discovered, but not all of them will be as easy to find as this one.
On this map, and did the red light glitch,
Climb
so I could
aboard
stop
and
crossing
take a seat in the cab with the
that's
engineers for a short ride.
I seen the Baby Bullet on stream before. It looks like a cool loco to drive. The SD40. So I'm assuming this one is the SD40 as well? Or I'm not too fond of CSX ones. I don't know what they want me to do. Oh. I tried to operate that, but I won't go. I felt that way earlier with the Class 66. I tried to figure out how to operate it, and it was not moving for like the first 3 minutes or so, and then it randomly started. Oh, this is the AC4400. I know this cab.
And review previous and current objectives.
I remember seeing this before.
Check it out now, and then return to the game when ready.
You have the baby bullet in the cab. It looks like a spaceship. Yeah.
A lot of time will be spent operating trains. So when ready, sit in the engineer's seat.
I'm trying to be as quiet as I can right now while he's speaking so I can actually hear.
A heads-up display has appeared on the right side of the screen. This is a guide to what the train is doing. This is the speed display. The white needle shows current speed. The red marker indicates the maximum permitted speed. This is the direction display. An arrow will indicate forward, reverse, and neutral directions. This is the power display. A number will indicate what position the power control is in.
What train is Thomas? It's a steam locomotive from 1868. I only knew how to drive the cab car, but then I tried the front. Guess I figured it out because I started to move. I'm telling you, I was doing the Class 66, and I randomly turned on the AWS, and the train started moving. I don't know what I did.
These are brake indicators. They show the state of the various brake systems, allowing independent management of them. In the top right are the signal and speed limit displays. These feature an indication of what is approaching and a countdown distance to when they will come into effect.
The light bulbs in my house are LED.
Some of these displays can be hidden via the settings menu.
That's cool.
For a more challenging
I'm assuming they're
experience.
Like Philips Hue or whatever. Damn, bro, he ordered an F55. Steam locomotives are
This train is ready to go.
I ain't got time to be hearing him talking so much. Why are we going backwards? Oh, okay. About to say, you're not trying to reverse.
Sandpatch Grade offers the ability to operate powerful
Honestly, the cab car should be
trains
easier.
on one of America's most stunning
All
and
of it
famous
is
railroads.
condensed, and you're trailing behind the train. You know, it's a push-pull mechanism, so you're getting pushed along.
You are currently riding an
easier
AC4400 CW locomotive.
Driving from
These are the workhorses of trains operating over the Sandpatch Grade, with CSX Transportation having more than 600 in its roster.
I like the way this cab is. I like the kind of burgundy-ish brown desk. Gives it a little more detail, I guess. Why are we going backwards while driving forward? Listen, when I look,
Train
I seen
SimWorld
it
allows you to
slowly
ride
moving
and
back.
drive
Okay?
trains from a selection of internal and external camera.
Jesus. Wonder how long this train is.
You can change between internal and external camera views by pressing the right stick.
Than the engine. I'm gonna have to drive the galley car first, then the engine. This is why I don't mess with locomotives so much. You know, I don't like locomotives unless it's like Amtrak with the empty cab.
You've only explored a small area here, so let's take a look at what else there is to enjoy.
Nice CSX cab. Yeah, the AC4400 cab.
Welcome
cool.
to Pennsylvania. Crossing the Allegheny Mountains, the Sandpatch Grade is a vital link in the
CSX is
sprawling
usually about 1
CSX
mile
rail
long.
system. Master the controls of powerful American freight locomotives operating out of the vast Cumberland Yard facility. Whether the sun is shining, there's a rain shower, or a full-on snow blizzard, It's up to you to keep the rail traffic moving. Battle your way over one of the steepest railroad grades on the East Coast. Along the way, don't forget to place safety posters, collect lost hard hats, put up no trespassing signage, and fix broken snow markers. Welcome to the Sandpatch Grade.
What I was going to say was, here in New York, I remember seeing a 100-car CSX locomotive coming down by Oak Point Yard. It's in the Bronx. Just mad long. It was only going like 15 miles per hour too. I can't imagine being a CSX operator having to deal with the slow trains and all that. These subtitles shake my head. Man, this is why they need me to work at Dovetail. Congrats on 500 subs. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you who subscribe to the channel, you know. It's real. It's amazing, you know, see that 500 mark number right below my name, you know. And it's actually 510 right now. I was watching it. If you think about it, I jumped up about 20 subs just from yesterday. It's crazy. From the beginning of yesterday, that is. Canadian National can be longer than 1 or 2 miles. Jesus. EMUs and DMUs are easier to operate. Yes, I definitely agree with that. EMUs, like, I would say the 375 or the M7, yeah, those are easier to operate. So let's go ahead with the AC 4400 and see what we can get into. I'm tempted to do the GP38 because I remember it from the CSX one. Which one should we do? GP38 or the AC 4400? Are you having snow Monday? I actually don't know. Let me check. We gonna have snow on Sunday, actually. I've seen a train with 7 locos. Yeah, they need all the power they could get to get over some of the hills and all that. GP38, okay, we got one for the GP38. How long you be streaming for? I mean, it depends on what we want to do. I want to get through at least 2 routes today. We might be able to do 3 because I want to do this one service on this one, maybe 2 services on Southeastern, and I kind of want to do a little bit of LIRR as well. AC44, AC44. Okay, the AC4401. I was thinking TSW should have the LIRR M9 or stick with the M7. It'll probably be difficult for them to get the license for the M9 from Bombardier, Kawasaki and the MTA, since it is a newer type of rolling stock, but who knows, they may be able to get it. I know the MTA they claimed the MTA wasn't letting them have the C3 license and the DM/DE 30ACs for some reason. Hello, Zero Maverick Hunter. What's up? YN2 is the older AC44. Yeah, we just gonna take the AC44 by itself. I guess we gonna do Cole, Wells, Brunswick. Couple up and let's head up the grade. 90. Oh, I like how they're telling me how long this is gonna take. I don't want something that's too long of a service, but I don't want anything that's gonna take such a short amount of time. We're gonna do one of these services up here then, and we might just do 2. YN3 is the newer one. Oh, I don't really know nothing about those types of locomotives and all that. Only things I know is the -2, -8, and AC 4400. And the GP38, because I see it so much here in New York. What's up, Salty Chips? It kind of surprised me when I looked back at my computer and seen everybody in chat immediately. Wasn't expecting all y'all to join that quickly, you know. I appreciate y'all coming to the stream, joining, watching, and all that, being a part of this, you know, milestone for the channel. Alright, bring this helper pair over to the waiting train. Couple up and let's head up the grade. Okay, I hope we did that correctly. I really hope we did that correctly. Did I do that correctly? The train is not moving. SD40 is like is bigger than a Jeep. The thing at the bottom. The brake and generator field. So I'm assuming that's back here. Oh, on the screen. Oh, air brakes. 5D. Release all brakes. Why don't they teach you this in the tutorial? I don't understand. How are you supposed to how are you supposed to know how to do all this? At the bottom left. Cut in. Bro, I'm blind here. Y'all really. Am I supposed to mess with the screen or not? Oh, I didn't notice this down here. I didn't notice this. I heard something about the generator field. Let's turn on the gauge lights, step lights. Generator field and brake. I don't see anything that says brake. I only seen generator field. I only see step lights. Don't. Maybe that will make us go. It's a negative. What is dispatch talking to me? What? Anyone hear that? Dispatch talking to me? So I already did the generator field. The brake. Damn. For real, who made these buttons, bro? Like, this is why I don't mess with freight stuff, man. Oh, cutout. Everything's in cutout, so I don't know what next. Save changes. Save changes. What do you mean by save changes? Save the game? Oh, I ain't see the save changes thing right there. So cut in save changes. We've saved the changes. Now what? I don't. What now? Why do you think I wanted to do the GP38? Because I actually know how to make it go. I used to play that all the time on, what's it called? NEC. Walk on Amtrak, add the Genesis P42 to TSW2. There's nothing saying they can't. Nothing has been announced yet, though. Well, I've cut in. What do I do now? It says ready. Oh. We're getting power. Hold on, we're getting power. We're not moving though, but we're getting power somehow. We're moving. Thank you very much, chat. We're moving, although we're moving very, very slow. Not happy with the speed of the train. How did you do that? What you mean? How did I move the train? I mean, chat, just because of the brake. Bro, brakes are released. Your brake cylinder needs to be on 0. Oh, so what brake is on? Because all of the automatic is on release. And the independent is on release as well. Parking brake. Oh. Can someone please tell me where the parking brake is? Listen, I've never driven an AC 4400. You gotta go. I see you, Leon. Ooh, cab fan. We could use that. Low where the generator field was. Control. Generator field. Engine run. Dynamic brake. I'm assuming that's off. Turn dynamic brake off. See you, Liam. I'm assuming it was this right here, the dynamic brake that we need to turn off. Okay. Apparently I'm good now. Put the valve into lead or dead. I mean, we're moving, so that's a good sign. I don't really hear a screeching noise. Although we are slowing down a bit quick, so I'm assuming we still have some type of brake on. He said, put the valve into lead or dead. You know, please, can you tell me the location of the switch when the instructions are given? Please. So we can avoid me spending 25 minutes looking for a button that's hidden somewhere. I would assume... Whoa, hold up. Anyone notice this, right? We got the TSW2 thing right here. And then you look right here, we got the TSW1 font. That's a throwback. Man's is suffering. Yes, I am, man. It's on the back. I'm looking at the back. Maybe you're talking about the back of the train, in which I don't see anything. For real, this is why I make my train guide videos. Now y'all get to see why I make my train guide videos. The back of your seat. There's nothing in the back of the seat. It's just a seat. More difficult than math, bro. For real. Engine start. Alright, hold on. The switches. Bro, the switches, look, distributed power, window heater, radio, short hood, long hood, cab fan, air brake, no, I don't want to give up service. Maybe next time. I'm so confused. You said the back of my seat, which means that this right here, where I'm shining a flashlight. Yet I see nothing saying lead, brakes. Hold on. It's because of the weight. You slow down so fast. You have to keep the throttle on too. Thank you very much. Let me just check this real quick. Our brakes say trail. I'm assuming it's not supposed to say trail because we're the leading locomotive. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, there we go. I got it, I got it, I got it. That was easy. There's no passengers on this train. It's straight freight. If there were passengers, I would have just restarted because I don't like inconveniencing passenger. You gotta be kidding me. See, no one told us we was switching. It's just 2 locomotives. Here we go. Now we're getting moving. I like this. Actually picking up a good amount of speed. You're shunting locals to a train that's gonna head out. Oh, I get it. Give me that switch. There we go. Make sure all these switches are in place. Call of Duty Train Warfare. Wait until 2030 when you see RPGs on the front of M7s. So we're supposed to stop up there at Cumberland Creek crossover. I don't like the sound of the brakes on this train. Too screechy. The train doesn't sound healthy. It really doesn't. But I mean, it's moving. Everyone in chat, I'm known as the RPG sniper. You'll find out soon. Oh man. If I ever do some Call of Duty videos on this channel, y'all will definitely find out what that means. Alright, we should be good. It needs to be refurbished. I mean, if the systems are sounding that bad, yeah, it definitely needs to be refurbished. Now we gotta travel almost a mile on 15-mile-an-hour speed limits. I wanted to ask some of y'all, would y'all like to see me start streaming other games in the future? Maybe like Bus Simulator, Truck Driver, stuff like that, you know, try and diversify the stuff, give y'all new content, like the other simulation games or whatever. I want to know y'all thoughts on that. That would be cool. Alright. I might start next week if my time is free, you know. I kind of want to get more into streaming stuff, so might do some Bus Simulator stuff next week. Y'all get to see how I set up my bus routes and all that, or Truck Driver if they released a new update for the controls. Never heard of Bus Simulator, but it sounds cool. Yeah, if you check on my channel, you can see I think 2 to 3 Bus Simulator videos. I did some videos on Bus Simulator 21, and you can see some of the background of me driving some of the buses in Bus Sim 18. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's not on the same level as like Train Sim, but it's still fairly realistic and cool. In Boston, we have a train that was like CSX, painted in master livery. The F40 PHs are old, they got new ones, and they're painted. You're talking about MBTA? Because I know they have a pink livery. MBTA commuter rail in Boston. Y'all want to see other content like Bus Sim, Sims 4? What? Sims 4? I agree. Listen, everyone, I did not agree to Sims 4 content. Please do not think I'm going to start doing Sims 4 content. I did not agree to that. I already have enough anger with that game as it stands. And if I was on stream, it would probably be much, much, much worse. Look at the GP38 too. You can only go 5 miles an hour into the coupler. Yeah, but I'm not going to slow down until I'm right next to it. I can't take slow speeds. We're just gonna slowly creep over. That was very graphic. He's joking. He loves all the Sim games. I never said I didn't like Sims. Oh, that was quick. Bronze, really? I only took 17 minutes. Bronze, bro. It only took me 7 minutes to figure out how to set up the train. Come on, man. They gave me a bronze. Imagine this guy did Five Nights at Freddy's on PS4. Oh, y'all would need to turn down the volume all the way. I would be up in here screaming, yo. And it wouldn't even be from just being scared. It would just be like me getting upset because of all of the tricks they try to play, you know? I remember watching this one YouTuber, Dan TDM, play Five Nights at Freddy's. And it had me upset. Why the hell a bear stalking me? For real, yo. I'll be up in here just like, bro, what are you doing? Why? Get out of my way. Get out of my face, actually. Get out of my presence. Get out of my general vicinity. Get out of my world, bro. Y'all don't wanna see me do Five Nights at Freddy's. One thing I probably stream is like PT on PS4. Have all y'all scared up in here with some PT. Why the hell this man built like great? Damn, 1 hour journeys, 10 minutes. Move the locomotive power from where it's stabled near the fuel sheds over to the out of cars that is due to head out of there around 7 p.m. Yeah, let's just do another one with the AC44 since I know how to set it up now. He's taking a GP38. I wonder how long it takes him. Nope, we're doing the AC4400 again. I'm not even going to attempt a GP38 one because I haven't operated it in a while. A VR version of Five Nights at Freddy's is way scarier than you think. I don't have PlayStation VR, so I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to ever experience that. Nope, never. I'm good where I stand right now on just playing Resident Evil. When I play Resident Evil, that's the only horror game that I will play. Unless we considering Last of Us to be a horror game, which I also play that. But I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Definitely not. I have PSVR. I'm going to do Five Nights at Freddy's. Good luck, cause if it already scares people, if it already scares, oh, what's going on with the frame rate? Hold up, no. Okay, that's better. Frame rate was bugging for a minute. How come you don't have a PS5? Because it's mad difficult to get one. It's near impossible. So if I remember this correctly, air brake, we're going to do cut in. Then we're going to do lead. Okay, and we're going to do save changes. There we go. Alright, let's make sure all the switches are good. People are attacking others to get new Xbox and PS5. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I'll get it when I get it. I'm not rushing anything, you know. I love to have it right now, but I'm good. I could wait. I definitely forgot a certain procedure here. Let's get a little bit of cooling in here. And we're good to take off. You see how well I did that this time? Still can't be Resident Evil 2. Black Coat Man freaks me out. And I'd be RE3 in 2 hours. I confuse myself. I mean, Resident Evil 3 is rather easy, and it's a short game, you know. Resident Evil 2, I'm not going to say it's a very long game, but it takes time to get through it, you know. It takes a bit of time. Overall, I prefer Resident Evil 3. You know, I like the length of the game, you know. It's the game is the right size, you know, like it's not 10 hours long to where you're constantly getting frightened or anything. Resident Evil 7, oh my god, Jesus Christ. No, I can't. No, we are not talking about Resident Evil 7. I have trauma from that game. PTSD. Straight PTSD from that game. Carlos never came back. He was never to be seen again. You platinumed Resident Evil 7. That's great. Do you live in Earth? No, I live on Earth, though. Not in Earth. We could turn off all of that. 15 miles an hour for like 1 mile. I mean, we had to do that on the last trip. I'm not bugging about it. Be right back. 3 minutes. Okay, I guess I'll moderate for the next 3 minutes then. It's not like we gotta go faster than 15 miles an hour here. How about 5? What you mean 5? 5 miles per hour? That's crazy. Oh, are we? No. I'm pretty sure you're saying 5 miles an hour, right? I can't. 5 miles an hour is way too slow. I don't even know how you keep a train at 5 miles an hour without it decreasing speed or increasing speed because of like gradient changes. Like that's why I don't like I'm coming into Atlantic Terminal sometimes on LIRR because there's a 5-mile-an-hour speed limit all the way from the last home signal until you lay up at Atlantic Terminal. If you're old, it's fast. But if you're young, 5 minutes takes dumb long. What's up, Lord of the Saints? How you doing? Man, we've been going for about 45 minutes already. It's crazy. I don't like going to Atlantic Avenue because of how long the tunnel is. I honestly like the tunnel. I like tunnels because I grew up in New York with a lot of tunnels and stuff. I mean, I don't like the way Dovetail modeled the tunnel though, because it's sort of unrealistic. But I'm cool with the tunnel. I wish they had stations in it though. I just don't like coming into Atlantic. You know they're supposed to be making the Hempstead branch. Well, they want to make the Hempstead branch a subway line. You know, it's supposed to run just between Atlantic Avenue and Jamaica. It's not going to use subway rolling stock, but it's going to be paid with the subway fare, essentially making it a subway line. I think it's a cool idea, but rather unnecessary, especially with the Omni stuff coming up. Making a Class 801 livery for the 395. Oh, so let me tell y'all about the livery issue I had, right? They deleted every livery I had in TSW2. I went to go copy my 375 livery, the one that I was saying, oh, my livery yesterday, the white one. I went to go copy it to make one with the yellow doors, and all my liveries got deleted. My London Overground one for the 377, a Cellar one for the ice, my Baker Lulon ones, all of them, yo. It's crazy. I was pissed yesterday, like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You really deleted all my liveries? Do you make Minecraft videos? Well, I have on my other channel, my older channel. I want to start making Minecraft videos again on this channel, mainly based around like transportation and stuff, and like city building. But I kind of want to get into that, so I'm going to soon. I don't know when. Out on Discord, I put anyone who wants to join the Minecraft City. I ain't noticed we were calling a -2 or GP38 behind. But I put on the Discord, anyone who wants to join the Minecraft server, tell me what's your username and all that, so I could have you join and all that, and we can start building a cool little city and all that. But no one really responded to that. How did your liveries get deleted? I went to go copy my livery from the 375 to make another one with the yellow doors, and when I pressed copy, it gave me a user error, like BKR underscore something else, and it deleted all my liveries. And from then, I don't even feel like making any more liveries anymore. Because Delta was like, we know you want to come to TSW. Oh man, no. Remember yesterday we was talking about, Dovetail doesn't like me, right? I think that was they was getting their revenge for me talking about the sounds. What you said? Loser error. Meh. So my liveries might get deleted. I mean, I think it only happens if you try to copy your livery. But for now, I'd say don't mess with your liveries until they fix the issue, just to prevent anything from getting deleted. Because I'm not going to make any more liveries until either they fix the issue or I'm just not going to make any more liveries at all. So we're gonna be coupling this last train on SPG, and then we're gonna move over to SCHS and see what's good with the non-liverized 375 and the 395. Go full speed into it. I actually want to complete this service. I'm not trying to derail the train. I only derailed one train, and that was LIRR crashing into an M7 crashing into an M3. Plane sim win. There's no plane sims on PS4. Only on Xbox One, unfortunately. Look at that perfect coupling. Look at that perfect coupling, man. Look at that perfect coupling. I ain't need no help on it. And I'm gonna close the window. And I'm gonna get up. Better give me a gold medal. What? Excuse me? Explain to me how I got a bronze medal on this when I did that perfectly, man. This is why I don't play Sandpass Trade. This almost makes me want to load back up TSW 2020 and try it on NEC to see how well I do. So we're going to be going to Southeastern right now. And I'm going to let y'all decide whether we do a 395 or a 375 service. Dovetail does not like you. Yeah, I could tell. They haven't even responded to me on the forums yet about my issue. Do you have the problem with the wheel slip in TSW on the CSX? No, I haven't taken a CSX loco out onto the rails during snowy or rainy type weather. Which one y'all want, the 395 or the 375? We could choose one for this journey. I'll let y'all pick this one. One day I'll understand these letters and numbers. One day. Doesn't mean soon though. 395, St. Pancras, Javelin. Okay, I guess we're gonna pick the 395 then. Let's do I kinda wanna do a winter service, honestly. But I don't know how snowy it's gonna be, so I'm gonna just go with the safe route and choose one F-22. We're gonna do one Franklin 22, the class 395 Javelin to Faversham. Do the one with the train. I am doing the one with the train. You see these trains right here. The class 395 019 and the 395 019 as well. I get so much wheel slip, my train won't accelerate. Did you try using the sander on the brakes? Bro, I thought the 395 in Chapter 4 was the Pendolino. Man, I would love to see the Pendolino in the game. I made a suggestion on that, I think it was yesterday. The West Coast Main Line. I would love to see that in the game, yo. I might actually make a livery for the 395, make it look like a Pendolino. Why'd you get 395 011? We're about to see. Nah, I got 02. They said we not even gonna mess with you this time. We just not gonna give you train bow. Alright, so we're gonna hold this for 2 seconds. Make sure we set this up. Oh wait, we did not. Now we gotta hear them buzzers again. YouTube analytics lied. What you mean by lied? Some people on the subreddit are so talented with the livery designer. Yeah, like me. If you see the overground livery I made, yo, it's perfect. Nah, but I'm gonna be real. There are some extremely talented people on the subreddit that make liveries. Like, being fully honest. Do a much better job than me, especially with like the shearing tool and all that. Yeah, they be doing such a good job with all that. Imagine they added the Voyager Which one is the Voyager again? The 397? Make sure the passengers are all good. Yo, y'all. Damn. Where is everyone? So we're taking a empty Class 395 from London, one of the most populous cities in the world, to Faversham with no passengers. Feels odd. Class 220 is Meridian. The 221 is the Voyager. Okay. Oh, the 222 is Meridian. Okay. Can we get some power, please? We're moving backwards, guys. Not again. Okay, here we go. Let's try and set it up properly this time. There we go. Okay. EMR uses meridians. Okay. And I'm assuming EMR is East Midlands. Can you do Isle of Wight? Yeah, I might do Isle of Wight after this. Take the 483 out. I guess we'll be doing 4 routes then. Might as well just let y'all decide. So we will be doing Isle of Wight after. But we're going to do a 375 journey after this one. And then we're going to hop on Isle of Wight and see what's up. Bro, New York City is about to get another storm. It's crazy. It says the 5 boroughs may see up to 7 inches of snow again. After we just had 18. It's crazy. I wonder if anyone has ever made a Virgin livery. Yep. Someone's made a Virgin Trains livery for the 395 on the TSW subreddit. If you go on, you can see it looks like a 390 Pendolino, but like one of the older Pendolinos that had the Virgin Trains livery on it. I'm getting 5 inches. That's crazy. I never, you always expect it to snow like around January time, and then it hits you with the snow in February, and just, I was not expecting no snow, bro. Nah, like I really wasn't, bro. And then I look out the window and it's mad snow. Hold up, you're getting 5 inches. What's the issue? Hold on. Whoa. I have never seen this before. I've never seen it give me an 80 km/h speed limit. And then jump up to 200 like that. That is new. It snowed today. Oh, Lord. It snowed today. I ain't noticed it snowing today. It rained today. Wow, the livery is nice. I still find it crazy to where you can use the camera in the tunnel. I appreciate it, though. I wanted to ask, why do British trains have one headlight on one side and a marker light on this side? Why is that like the headlight configuration? Did you know I made the GO Train livery for TSW2? That's cool. The GO Transit one. I like the green livery. It snowed in Chicago. Ooh. Good luck getting around. I wonder if the CTA is still running properly. One of the things I understand the MTA did was when it snowed, they shut down all elevated service in the city. Now, how are essential workers going to get home? Definitely not going to take no shuttle buses. Like, they need to let me take control of the MTA. I would get rid of the 3 train, the 5 train, do a whole bunch of other stuff. Someone made the GO Train livery. That's cool. What for? What? Oh, whoa! Why are you slowing me down? On what train? What rolling stock? Whoa. Why are they slowing me down while... Oh, I gotta stop at Stratford. I didn't notice that. Totally forgot Stratford International was a station. I might try to make the Metrolink livery on the Caltrain. Ooh. I'd like to see that. If you're in the Discord server or on the TSW subreddit, you can upload that picture when you're done. Because I would definitely like to see a Metrolink livery on one of the trains in the game. The trains run fine. Now, I don't know what the MTA is doing, man. One thing I noticed is CTA trains don't be playing around when they be getting up to speed, yo. When I be watching them videos, the acceleration on some of the CTA rolling stock is insane. And I thought our acceleration was crazy. Y'all's is wild. Alex just came. Tell him I said what's up. I can make the... Wait, I'm gonna make a DM30 AC livery for the MP36. Do you think that would look right on that train? I'm not sure. I don't really think they have too much of a similar look to them. I can make the MBTA livery for Caltrain because they have the same train. The only thing they don't have is the gallery cars. That'd be cool. Is the livery designer already available on the Caltrain rolling stock? There's a line on the CTA called the Yellow Line. It's a train that stops at 3 stations that has 2 cars, but when it's a storm, they run 4 cars and only open 2 cars due to the short platform. Yeah, I know about the Yellow Line. It's basically a shuttle. I think it connects to like the red or the purple. Don't it run to the airport or something? DTG, hear me when I say this. Give me the train bow livery. Give me 395012. We're a little early. Beaverbag got to get a snack or I will start wanting vegan poof. Alright, go grab a snack. Seems like we're calling at every station. Oh, we closed the doors a little too early. No, the orange line runs to Midway Airport. The blue line runs to O'Hare. Yeah, that's what I said. The airport. I didn't specify what airport it was. I just said the airport. DTG adds Eurostar, ends up making tons of sales. I don't think they can. I think there's a livery issue with the Eurostar. I can't even say I'd love to see it in the game, but I would definitely buy the route. Even though I don't like high speed, I think the Eurostar is an interesting, I wouldn't even call it a system. I think it's an interesting company that runs some cool lines, you know. It's crazy how it's the fastest fastest train that runs through the UK. Has anyone tried running the TGV on Southeastern yet? What's up, Liam? Glad to see you back. Pause. Don't hear that the way I just said it. Please put like a comma between your and back. By the way, if you get rid of the 3 train, I will personally write you an angry letter using multiple cuss words in German. I will get rid of the 3 and run a few 2 trains per hour up to 148th Street. Then I would make the 4 train run to New Lots full time, replacing the 3 train. The 3 train is highly unnecessary. And you can give some of its rolling stock to the 4 line, give the 62s to the 4, take all the 142As off of the 4, send them to the 6. Just because we want our 142As back. Westchester called. man, the 3 is the fastest on 7th Avenue, and the 2 can be the fastest afterwards. You know, we get rid of the 3, it'll open up some signals for the 2. I know the 3 is the fastest on 7th Avenue, and that's the main reason is because it doesn't go to the Bronx. It's not bringing all the passengers from like 149th Street and 180th Street downtown. You know, that's the 2 line. So the 2 line has to deal with all of the people getting on and off of the train at 96th Street, 42nd Street, and all that, while the 3 just open, closed, out. We need CBTC on Lexington. Yeah, but I don't think we can implement CBTC on Lexington unless we upgrade the 6 line from the R62As. And I don't know when they're going to do that. Unless CBTC can run in a different mode, because I think you need CBTC equipment on the trains, and I don't think the 62As can use. Let's not talk about Nazi stuff. Who said anything about Nazi stuff? What? You're going like 100 miles per hour. About 155. I know 225 kilometers per hour in miles per hour is about 155. That GO train livery was cool. What train was it on again? The MP36? 2 trains and 6 equipment swap. How about this, right? You send all of the 2 trains R142s to the 4, then you take the 4's R142As and put them on the 6. Either way, I'm going to push for 142As on the 6. No matter who likes the idea or doesn't like the idea. We want our 142As back. I don't care if it's mixed with the 142s. I could deal with that, but I need some 142As. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the unrealistic portion of this line where the fences are way too high and not see-through. DTG thought they could get away with this, but the community noticed. You see, when I could pay attention to chat and drive the train at the same time. I'm a great operator, despite what you seen yesterday with me spatting a 375 in my livery. Anyways, though, as much as I love the 62As, they don't perform well on the 6. I personally think they do perform well on the 6. I like the 62As. I think they run quickly and all that. I love them. Like, they're my second favorite rolling stock in the whole system, right after 142As. I think they perform rather well on the 6, but they work much, much better on the 7 when they were on it. And the 1 line, because the 1 line has always used 62As since they first got here. Remember, how are you checking chat? I'm just looking at my computer. I'm glancing over at my computer and the track individually. So I'll look at the track for a couple minutes, then I'll see the thing on the top right, and I'll look back over. Are they going to fix it? I don't think they will, but I would like it if they do. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. NYC has too many trains / routes. Honestly, I think we don't have enough. Because we still have transit deserts in like Queens and stuff. But to an outsider, yes, it can seem like New York City. The New York City subway has too many lines and is extremely confusing. Your favorite MTA train is R211A. Ooh, see, you just said something extremely controversial. I suggest you go into NYC Rail and the subreddit and look at the R211As and how horrible they look now. Like in the concepts, they look amazing, but in the actual pictures, my expectations were extremely high, and it's now one of my least favorite rolling stocks. Why don't you play on the computer? Because I don't have a PC. I'm looking at my laptop, and my laptop can't handle CSW. Have you ever been on an R68? Of course. I've been on the R68 A train before. They run some every day during rush hours, though. Hello. What's up, Mr. Quicko Streams? How you doing? Alright, so they want me to lower my speed now. Probably gonna be a 200. Because we gotta get ready to to stop at ebb speed. The R211's window is comedically small. Bro, let me tell you, when I seen the LEDs on the train, I felt disrespected by Kawasaki. You know, I love Kawasaki. They made the R142As, the 143s, the 62s, but they really failed on the 211s. Really did. They really did, yo. It don't look that bad. I like the blue front. Yeah, we love the front of the train, except the LEDs. The LEDs in the windows are extremely... They're just horrible. Make a video on the R211A. I can't. The train ain't even in revenue service yet. I just looked at the R211A. It looks cool. Are y'all looking at the concepts, or are y'all looking at the real pictures? Because the concepts looked extremely good, like, and they came out back in 2017. LEDs are too pixelated. Yeah, because they're using bigger LEDs instead of, like, first of all, we all thought they was going to be using OLED screens for the front of the train to show the route bullet, but no, it's just all messed up with the density and all that. Real pictures, wow. I guess everybody has different opinions on how they like things. The R211 is in Japan. It's being built in Japan, but it's a New York City subway car. How come you don't have a face cam? Because I didn't buy one, and I don't really... I can't... With my streaming, I'm streaming directly off of the PS4. So I can't put a face cam on it. I might get a face cam in the future. It's gonna be a while though, like, for me ever getting a face cam. CTA 7000 series, yeah, I've seen them before. I really do like them. I just don't like how most of the CTA rolling stock only has 2 doors. R160A looks better, honestly. There we go. Now that's what's up. We talking about 60A. Damn. I love the R160A. The R160B, honestly, is my favorite because of the sound. Like, if you listen to it, it sounds amazing. Never mind, you was looking at the concepts. Yeah, the concepts look great. I went to go see the mock-up in 34th Street Hudson Yards a few years ago, and it was cool. I was really excited for it. But now that I've seen it, I don't like it. Bro, you should look at the interior. It's crisp. Yeah, I like the interior. I just don't like the way the LEDs look and the windows. The R211A is better. I honestly like the R211T because it has the open gangways. You don't like it? Exactly. That's how I felt. Looking at the concepts, it had me really excited. Then I seen the real pictures, and I was like, my hopes and dreams are ruined. Ooh. Ooh. Not a trainbow. I don't care. R160B is the best R160. I fully agree with you with that. I love the propulsion and the traction motor sound on the R160B. If you ever watched the movie So, they make fun of the New York Knicks. The New York Knicks... I'm not going to comment on them because there's a lot of Knicks fans out there, but I'm just going to say I like the Nets much better. R160B is actually a R160, but a new generation. The R160B is the same as the R160A. It just has a different propulsion and different train numbers. And I think it was made by Alstom instead of... No, I think it was made by Simmons instead of Alstom and Bombardier. R160Bs are older than R160As. Aren't only some of them older than 160As? I might have to check that later. R160 doesn't look good. It looks like a clone of the 143. Actually, there are some differences between the 143 and the 160. If you look at the interior, the storm door has 2 doors on the 160. It has something called I forgot the name of it, but it's a new signage thing. And the 143 has electronic strip maps. Honestly, like the 160 much better than the 143. The 179 actually came out after the 160 though, so it's not a clone of the 179. The 179 is a clone of the 160, and it's much worse. Like, we actually had a R179 decouple itself from the other cars while in the middle of the tunnel. That's how bad they are. Also, doors came open while the train was in motion. A lot of stuff. You have 510 subs, but only 6 people are here. So here's the thing, right? On YouTube, there's this thing called the 20% rule. On your regular videos, only 20% of your regular subscribers usually watch your regular videos. On streams, people aren't always available at that time. So yes, we might only have 9 concurrent viewers right now, but other people will watch the stream after it's up on YouTube as a regular video. Speaking of the 143, the L would be a great first NYC route. I agree. I would prefer the 7 before the L, but I would take the L any day. Like, if that was the first NYC subway route, give me CBTC, give me ATO, give me the R160, and give me the R143, and I'm good. Maybe even throw in an R42 for the for some of the older stuff, for like a heritage run. What do you mean bad quality? What's bad quality? Is streams bad quality right now? Hope that's not what you're talking about. So we're coming into Gravesend right here. Oh, the R179, yeah. We call them lemons over here. Our former NYC subway president, Andy Byford, started the meme of calling them lemons. And I think that's one of the reasons why Bombardier went out of service, because they kept making trains that kept breaking down and all that stuff, and having issues. I like that on certain routes in CSW they include the actual car stop signs. I like that. So when you're traveling without the HUD, it makes it much easier to know where to stop at. Hold up. Wonder what that platform over there is used for. Probably like 375s most likely. Trying to see our destination on the front. I'm going to play TSW2 on my Xbox. Alright, see you, Kimberly. Oh, we're going to Ramsgate. Okay. Hop back in the cab. Oh, wrong button. So what's some of y'all's favorite routes in TSW2? I know this one in Munich to Augsburg I really like. I think some Thameslink trains terminate here. I'd love to see like Thameslink running along this route with the class 700s. I think that'd be real cool. This is definitely up there. Yeah, this route is cool. I like the scenery and all that. You know, they could have done better with the sounds, but if that was the only thing they had, like, if they fixed the sounds and all that, it's definitely up there as number 1 or 2 on my list. But I know Munich to Augsburg is #1 right now just because of the BR423. I love driving that train. I love operating it. The S-Bahn routes are just so cool. They were going to add these 700s, but they changed their minds. Unbelievable. I don't understand why they ain't just go along with it, bro. Thameslink is fire. There's a reason why I made a suggestion on it. A lot of people like it, including me. You know, I'd love to see a Metro Thameslink route around London. I think that'd be cool. There's a lot of transportation in the UK that, if represented in Train Sim World 2, it can be lit. Like, right now, I think the UK is poorly represented in TSW2 just by route choice. You know, they've done a lot of older style routes, and yes, they were sort of popular. However, I think they can do much better with like a London Overground route or a Greater Anglia route, TfL Rail, something like that. You know, really show how the London area is. Thameslink would be really cool. Yeah, Thameslink would be great. Maybe include the old 387s for Thameslink, possibly the 319s if you want to do an older style route, or just the 700s. What about Southwest trains from London Waterloo to Reading? That could be. I could see about that. It might be cool. I kind of want a southwestern route from London to Portsmouth, Portsmouth direct, the Portsmouth direct line. Greater Anglia would be fire. Yeah, I got a little sneak peek into what's coming for the channel in a few weeks, maybe like 3-4 weeks. I got a Greater Anglia suggestion. I don't like older style routes. I don't either. I don't. A full C2C route would be nice. Yeah, I was looking at C2C the other day and seeing how that would fit in TSW, and I was thinking, you know, would it be possible with the two different branch lines? You know, that's one of the things that came across my mind. C2C runs along HS1. I'm sure. You sure? Because I can't imagine those old Turbo Stars, or I think they're Turbo Stars, running along HS1 with the high-speed trains. Maybe Northern from Manchester to Liverpool Lime Street. That'd be cool. Talking about Liverpool Lime Street, I'd love to see Merseyrail in the game. Amtrak Cascades is nice because it has a lot of good scenery in Oregon. Maybe they'll consider that in the future. Honestly, I think if an Amtrak route was to come, it'd probably be on the east side of the U.S., like Northeastern Corridor. Look at the 375, which is not my livery because it was deleted, unfortunately. They run on the tracks next to the HS1. Okay, that makes sense. You don't like the Bakerloo line? I don't either. I wish it had announcements and they did it inaccurately. I'd much prefer the Circle line, District line, Hammersmith and City line, Metropolitan line, Jubilee line, Piccadilly line. Actually, not the Piccadilly. Victoria. Or the Northern line. And Waterloo City, you know, just for fun. That's why at one point there are 4 tracks. The other 2 tracks are C2C. That makes sense. C2C is the route you see right when you come outside the tunnel after Stratford to Faversham. Okay, that makes sense. I know what y'all talking about. Wait, delivery was deleted. Yeah, I explained it a little bit earlier. Unfortunately, I went to go copy delivery to make another one with some yellow doors, and the game popped up with this error code, and it just deleted my white and blue livery. I filed a support ticket on the DTG forums, and Natalie or any other community member has not gotten back to me yet. So I feel highly disrespected by the DTG developers for deleting my livery, you know. And hold up. I wish y'all would have told me that I was playing with the little thing in front of me. I didn't even know I had those on the screen. There we go. I'm wondering why that was in front of my face. That sucks. Yeah. It's messed up, bro. I was really wanting to make the old Southeastern liveries with the white and yellow, the white, and the blue, but they thought it was cool to just delete them off my P4. I really wish you was able to like transfer some saved data stuff over to USB drives, but unfortunately you're not able to. Be cool to see the 720s on Greater Anglia. They're only a month old. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to see any rolling stock Greater Anglia got. Maybe two or three actually. Yeah, I'd like to see any of the new 700 series rolling stock, like 700, 701, the 720s. You know, I mean 700/01, not 701. 707. You know, I like to see all of the 700 series. They still haven't released the patch yet for this route. Yeah, on going back to what they said, they actually didn't say it was day one. They couldn't put a release date on it, apparently. I really hope they fix some of the issues with this route because in the current state, it's not worthy of being up there, you know, with some of the best routes in the game. And it's crazy because the expectations were extremely high for this route, and then they go ahead and mess it up with some of the sounds and the fences and just inaccuracies on it. It's like DTG can announce something that can be extremely great, but then when you actually see it, when you buy it, it's just ruined. The 700, yeah, the Class 700 is good. It's cool. I like it. I'm still, you know, kind of confused on how operators operate with it because I seen a video and it's like you press a button to go into notch 2 of power. It seemed kind of weird. I suggested on the forums the WCML from London Euston to Milton Keynes. That'd be cool to see WCML West Coast Mainline South. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe with the Watford DC line as well. Very long 12 cars. Yeah, I know. Some of the 700s are 12 cars, while others are like 6 cars or whatever. Hopefully they do a Canadian route. They already have Canadian National. Unless you're talking about Canadian Passenger Rail, in which I'd love to see the Toronto subway. Or like Vancouver SkyTrain. Using the 350s, 390s, and 378s. That'd be cool. 6 cars are the 717, and all 700s are 12 cars. Oh, I didn't know that. DTG needs to make more routes from end to end. Yes, I fully agree with that statement. I don't like how most of the routes in TSW end at a certain point. Like, if we look on this map, right, it ends at Faversham. Now, most trains would continue along this spur going down to Ashford International and places like in Ramsgate, but they don't in the game, you know? And that's what really, it gets me upset because they could have done so much from Munich to Augsburg with the S-Bahn or LIRR all the way to Huntington or Ronkonkoma. They could have done so much, but they end the route too early. Like, GWR, the route doesn't end at Reading. It goes all the way to other places on the west, you know? It's disappointing where some routes end in this game. West Coast Express in Vancouver would be cool. I like to see some stuff in Vancouver, you know? Bristol tempered meats. Thank you. I couldn't remember a terminus. I don't even demand long routes. Complete routes take more advantage of the timetable. Yes, complete routes definitely do. I love operating a train to the end of the line and then relaying and switching ends and coming back to the other side. You know, it feels so cool to do that. Like LIRR between Hempstead and Atlantic Terminal. It feels cool getting to Hempstead, then relaying, going back the opposite direction. You know, that feels cool. And I don't like to suggest too long routes either. Like, most of my suggestions are around maybe 50 miles at most, except for West Coast Main Line, because that kind of needed to be over 70 miles long because it's a real high speed route. And BART, because I was suggesting the whole system. But still, I love getting to the end, relaying, coming back. It feels fun. It feels like you're an actual operator instead of just getting to the end and then having to wait for another train to take, or ending the service and then loading a new one. You know, that just takes you out of the immersion. Cardiff and Bath Spa. Okay. Well, Jesus, there's a lot of terminus. Terminus. You think DTG gonna redo the LIRR timetable? I highly doubt it, but if they do redo it, I would never get off of LIRR, because they do need to put in the real life timetable. I seen an empty map on the opposite platform. Like East Coastway should reach Hastings, LIRR all the way to Ronkonkoma. Yes, you are completely correct. And Port Washington on LIRR. But they just don't like to complete routes for some odd reason. Ramsgate or Dover would have been cool. Yep. Or just the route down to Ashford International as well. Nah, I think it's back this way. Yep, right here. Another one right here. And right here. When I go to Jamaica, I'm usually the only train, yet Jamaica is the busiest station. It's the busiest station in the US. That's how crazy it is. It's the busiest train station in the United States. With the exceptions, well, it's right on par with Grand Central and Penn Station. But the reason why there's no trains there is because they didn't include the other LIRR lines. Like, there's multiple lines. You got the Port Washington, Port Jefferson, the Far Rockaway, Huntington, the one to Ronkonkoma, Babylon. There's so many different routes, but they only include the Hempstead branch and the Ronkonkoma branch, which is disappointing. DTG just fails to complete stuff correctly. Yeah, and then they go along to falsely claim that this is an accurate recreation of X route or whatever. And it pains me to see them mess up completely with something and then, oh, but this is the most accurate recreation you've ever seen, when Google Earth does a better recreation than it. Like, come on, man. How, like the total missing city in Rhinver Oakston on when you're approaching Hagen. There's a city called Hagen in real life with skyscrapers and all. Well, I wouldn't really call them skyscrapers, but moderately tall buildings. Yet in the game, it looks like a suburban community. Come on. It's not representing the area correctly, and if you wasn't from the area, you wouldn't know that that's a real city, you know? Like, when you're in Hudson Yards and LIRR, yes, they got the skyscrapers and stuff, but they don't have the Shard. I mean, not the Shard. I'm thinking about London. They don't have the little tourist attraction in Hudson Yards. They don't got all the real buildings or anything. It just looks like they took a whole bunch of random skyscrapers and just threw them there. They even say that LIRR, that Jamaica is the busiest station in the introduction for LIRR, because in real life it is the busiest station, but they don't represent that properly in the game. DTG is all about the money for real. The money enters in the back, and it's all fine for them. It's like, it's unbelievable, yo. And then you get the defenders of DTG that just claim, oh, but you're being too hostile towards them. Oh, you continue to criticize them for nitpicky reasons and all that. When all we're trying to see is a train simulator recreate the things that we love, the things that we see every single day properly. But they fail to do that. That's what bothers us. Then talking about DTG, and we're coming into their home station right here. I hate those fanboys. I do too. They're all over the forums too. It's like, you can't give constructive criticism without one of them popping up, being like, oh, you're being too critical of DTG. I think we stopped a little too early. Oh, you're being too critical of DTG. You're not giving them a chance or anything. Like, come on, man. We wouldn't be so critical of DTG if they would have just done what they needed to do correctly. For LIRR and TSW, I could have sworn I seen an empty route map on this station. For LIRR and TSW, you have to wait like 20 minutes between trains in Jamaica, while in real life, 2 trains can be sharing the same platform, one leaving, one arriving. That's for real, bro. Just like Munich to Augsburg in the game. Well, in real life, there can be a train entering the platform while one is departing. There's 5 lines that share the route from Munich Hackerbrook to Munich Passing. Yet there's only 2 lines that they have sharing it in the game. It's unbelievable. DTG is streaming right now. And we're ranting about them right now. How crazy. New York Penn is always so empty when I drive an Amtrak or LIRR in there. Now, I would look, New York Penn is occupied by every LIRR route except the Hempstead branch and every Amtrak Northeastern corridor route. Yet it feels so barren. Like, when I'm in Penn Station, I'd only see like 2 other LIRR trains in there, and it's like, come on, man. If I were to hop on a train and go down to Penn Station right now, I'd see 4 LIRR trains, 6 New Jersey Transit trains, and an Acela entering the station. But they don't have that. It's unbelievable. Well, actually, it is believable because it's DTG. If we didn't point out that something was wrong on the Southeastern high speed discussed on forums, they wouldn't change the original services and scenery. Exactly. It's like they do something wrong and expect the community to not notice at all, and then get upset at us when we notice the issue and point it out. And then they say, oh, but you're being too critical of us. Oh, it's not supposed to be a 100% accurate recreation. Yes, we understand it's not supposed to be a 100% accurate recreation, but we expect some level of accuracy. We don't expect 100%. We don't even expect 90%. We expect at least 80% accuracy on the whole route. And it comes down to where people are from. Like, if New Yorkers weren't to say anything about how New York is represented in LIRR, some people from London wouldn't know that certain places aren't there in the game because they don't know about that stuff. Me, I like London. I love a lot of stuff in London. I know about the London Underground and all that. So as soon as I got the Bakerloo line, I noticed the inaccuracies, like boom, like snap of the fingers. As soon as I got on it, as soon as I heard it, as soon as I seen the London Paddington station, it would have been cool to transfer from the BKL to GWR at London Paddington. Yeah, they could have done something real cool, like you walk up the steps and you get a little cutscene of your character walking up the steps, and at the end of the cutscene, the whole GWR route loads in and the Bakerloo line loads out. That would have been cool. But then again, you're a TFL operator and not a GWR operator on the Bakerloo line, so I don't know how that would work. Because oh, what? No. Oh, that's messed up. I ain't even pressed it that long, bro. Does anyone know how to recover from a emergency brake? Does anyone know how to recover from emergency brake on the 395? Key out, key in. Oh, that was easier than I expected it to be. Thank you very much for saying the max. Thank you very much. Power handle to idle and back to emergency. Yeah, thanks. Wish I would have known that the last time I hit the emergency brakes on the 395. But like this right here, I like operating the trains, the 375s into Gillingham and operating them back down the Chatham main line, but it would be great to have the whole Chatham main line route. Like, why can't we have that in the game? Why can't we have the full Southeastern main line route? Like, they like to just do routes halfway and not get to the end. Did it twice in one scenario. Yeah, I underestimated these brakes. I definitely underestimated these brakes. I thought I had it on regular max brakes, but apparently I hit the emergency. Does anyone know what these are for right here? Cause I'm confused at why they got these little things poking out. The TGV's brakes are horrible. Yeah, that's why they tell you to start slowing down like 3 kilometers in advance. No clue. I got no clue either. That's why I asked. Yo, one thing that got me upset earlier is right here. This screen is supposed to be used to set the destination display on the front of the train. You see how it says Rumsgate? I wish I was able to change that to Faversham. These screens are supposed to allow you to do that. Yet you can't do it in the game. Why, DCG? Like, why aren't we able to do that? And why am I 3 minutes late? Wish the screen's working. Yeah, for real. Like, y'all already able to make this screen work. Why can't we have these working? DTG just creates some great things. I agree. Like Munich to Augsburg. I can quite admit, but in my opinion, they don't know how to manage the game. The sky, the clouds, and the illuminations sucks. They should focus on improving that and performance. That performance and even the sounds. A lot of it is just all messed up. Like, they can do a good job with creating the scenery, but I bet you something is wrong with the rolling stock. Like, come on. How can a third-party developer get the sound on Isle of Wight better than you did on the Bakerloo line? Just explain that to me. Rivet took the Bakerloo line sounds, increased the volume, and put track noise on Isle of Wight. And I consider that to be one of the best sounding routes in Train Sim World 2, besides Munich to Augsburg, because the BR423 sounds amazing. But like, come on, man. Sounds I gave up on TTG. Yo, they need to just, I really wish consoles could have like TSW mods, because I would be downloading sound mods, bro. Like, I can't deal with it. DTG's sound quality is horrible, and they know this, yet they don't fix it. I'm telling you, when I get a PC and I'm able to just play TSW on the PC, I'm creating my own sound mods. DTG is to just give DTG to Rivet. The crazy thing is, Rivet used to be a part of DTG, yet they create better things than DTG does itself. It's amazing. It's amazing to just think about it that way. The German trains are great and sound great because TSG Germany does though. I swear third parties will save TSW. I said this when they announced Isle of Wight first. I said, I feel like the third party developers are going to do so well on their routes and rolling stock that people are just going to look more forward to the third party stuff than the regular DTG stuff. Trust me, if they were to add New York City subway, we all know something's gonna be inaccurate. Oh, I bet you if they make anything with New York City subway, I'm telling you, traction motor sound is gonna be incorrect. The stations are just gonna look too clean. And there's gonna be a lot of things. A lot of things. I personally think that the Piccadilly line was a good recreation of the London Underground, with the exception of the sounds and how London Paddington looks. But, you know, as I said, they ruined it with the sounds. The sounds just is horrible. Like, yeah, they got the traction motor sound right, but it's number one, too loud. Number two, the flange sounds from the when the train is going around curves is too loud, and there's no track noise. And any subway would be inaccurate. I fully agree, unless it's in Germany, because the German routes are just great, bro. Like, there's barely any issues with them, with the exception of SKA with the BR422, not using the BR423 in Hagen. But other than that, there's no issues with the German routes. Like, well, at least the next route is being made by Rivet. Yep, at least that's the thing. At least that's a thing. I'm gonna have to see how the Rosa line is, though, because I'm not excited for it, but I'm interested in it. It seems like a very interesting route. We didn't spat this time, guys. Look at that. Ooh. Perfect. Now this light should turn green. Yep. DTG needs more American routes than British. Honestly, we need more American and British routes. I'm really looking forward to the Arosa line, BR420 and 187. I'm looking forward to the 420 and the 465 for this route. The 420 would be great to see on Munich to Augsburg. I agree with American passenger routes. I just want subways from America. I want Metro North. I want BART. Give me GO Transit from Canada. I keep saying Canada. Give me the Northeastern Corridor. Like, there's so many things they can add in America, yet they keep defaulting to freight routes. And I understand people like freight, but the majority of people want more passenger routes. More routes than other than Germany. I agree with that. Although I would like to see some stuff in Berlin with the S-Bahn and the U-Bahn. I'm looking forward to the 187, 147, and the 101. Yeah, I've seen some controversy over the 101 though, not including the cab car. America just isn't freight. Yeah, but it seems like the only thing they can do is freight. Like, come on. You have so many different companies. You have the MTA license. There are 3 different things you can do with the MTA. Metro North, another Long Island Railroad thing. Well, actually 4. Metro North, Long Island Railroad, New York City Subway, and the Staten Island Railway. Yet they don't do any of them. Except for LIRR, but we can't even count that. Because of how bad it was. What about the Victoria line on the London Underground? I prefer some of the other lines before the Victoria, but I definitely take the Victoria. I just have some weird feelings about it because it's fully automated. Like, it's been automated since it first opened in 1967, you know? So I'm kind of worried about it not being much playability. Even though I know you could turn ATO off, I still feel weird about it. Like, I know I've mentioned you can turn ATO off on the other suggestions I've made, like Jubilee line and stuff, but the Victoria always being automated, it kind of worries me, you know, about how it worked in the game. Oakville kind of sucked. Yeah, I've been hearing that. There's a lot of inaccuracies and stuff. We got MTA, MBTA, NG Transit, Amtrak, Metro, Metrolink, LACMTA, etc. And they still haven't added anything except for part of the MTA stuff. And MARTA. Yup, Atlanta right there. But I'm pretty sure WMATA, WMATA, I call it WMATA. WMATA would be more popular than MARTA probably. Just from the sole fact that I see a lot of people talking about the rolling stock in DC. But I do like the new CQ400 rolling stock for MARTA. It looks cool. The next routes in planning are Hamburg, Lubeck, Freight, Arosa Line, and Freight. Yeah, you see, the issue with that is both of the American routes are freight. Hamburg, Lubeck, I don't want because it just seems like it's going to be bland. Um, what, you just going to be taking the ICE along it at 160 kilometers per hour, not even a full speed? And the Arosa line, I'm still waiting to see some pictures and footage from it from Rivet to see if I really do want it. We need more American routes. Yes, we do. Definitely. The Union Station in Toronto would be cool. I find it weird how a lot of cities have Union and Penn stations. Like I know DC has DC Union Station. Baltimore has Baltimore Penn Station. New York has Penn Station. LA has Union Station. It's like, why so many Union stations? Why so many Penn stations? What about the Northern Line from Morden to High Barnet? If we're still talking about the underground, yes, I'd take the Northern Line. That's the one with the 95 stop, right? I'd like that. Chicago Union Station. There you go, right there. Where I think that's Metra and Amtrak. It's like, why so many Union stations? Talking about Chicago, one of the things I really wish we had on PlayStation was OMSI, because I'd love to have a CTA OMSI route, Chicago buses in the game, in Bus Simulator or something like that. I love how it looks going around Chicago. But there's just so much they can do with the game, yet they seem to just like to stick to one thing. And it's usually not the community's choice, or it's not what the community wants. Yeah, that would be a good game for PS4 and Xbox. Yeah, OMSI with some better graphics. Ooh, sign me up. I don't care how much it is. Just give me the game. This honestly feels kind of relaxing. I think I'm gonna start slowing down right now, so I don't overshoot the platform and possibly spad. Where would you suggest the Go Transit route go? I don't really know about any lines for Go Transit. Um, I'd like to see it, just from the rolling stock that I've seen, MP36, but I don't really know any of the lines. I'd begin one of those realistic bus setups. What are your thoughts on the 1970s GWE that's coming? Have we had any pictures of it yet? When I see some pictures of it, I'll really start to think about if I want it or not. I think it sounds cool, but I'm not really a big fan of like transportation in the 70s and that time span. But if it includes some cool rolling stock or whatever, or some cool liveries, I'll probably pick it up. Because I do like GWR, I just wish they would update the route. The only lines are Lakeshore West and Lakeshore East line. I guess Lakeshore East, I'd take it then. Well, whichever one has more stations, actually. It's gonna be trains from Northern Trans, Pennine, and GWE. See, now that makes me not want it. West has more, so I'll take the West then. That makes me not want it though. Northern Trans, Pennine, and GWE. What about Seattle? Oh, Seattle. I'd take a commuter rail line in Seattle. Like if it goes through Seattle or whatever, I'd like to see how the city looks in the game, if they even accurately do it. I like more modern routes. Same. I like some trains from like the late 70s going into the 80s and stuff, but I'd rather more modern stuff. I just don't like too much modern stuff. It'd be cool to see an international route. Eurostar. Eurostar is up there. D2G would add the E and A lines in LA. I'd be hoping it at least has lights in the tunnels. I really hope it does as well. The E is the Expo, right? And the A is one of the subway. No, the A is not the subway line. I think that's the B and the D. I'd prefer one of the subway lines, like the purple line. Can we be a passenger? Um. Sure. At the next station, I'll go into the passenger compartment. Hopefully, they add light rails / trams. I think that's what the Arosa line technically is. E line is Expo. A line is the blue line running from 7th Street to Long Beach. Yeah, I'd probably prefer the red or purple line. Uh, just because it's the subway type lines. Even though I don't really like their rolling stock. Yeah. We need an American Metro. Yep, New York City, Chicago, San Francisco, possibly Miami. I'll take any of those. And then if we're talking about just North America as a whole, I'll take Vancouver SkyTrain and Toronto Metro. You know, gotta show love to some of the cities in Canada. I keep saying Canada. I don't know why I keep saying it in Canada. Jesus. One of the things I read once before was that Vancouver was in the United States. And it confuses me because some places they'll consider it in the United States, but then on Wikipedia and stuff like that, it'll say it's a part of Canada. It's weird. SkyTrain is driverless. I know. I just want to ride the SkyTrain. New York L line. I'll take the L train with the R143 and the R160. Even though it is automated, I'd take it because you can turn ATO off and they encourage you to turn it off. Vancouver, Washington. There are two. Oh, that makes sense then. And the San Juan Metro. Yeah, but the only issue I have with the San Juan Metro is I found out that it's automated, surprisingly. I'd still want it, but that's one of the things to think about, you know. Vancouver, BC. British Canada, I guess that means? I don't know. I've been to Vancouver. I had to go through customs to get to Vancouver. Oh, so it has to be in Canada. Lexington Avenue line would be a very good line. Yep, that's why I did a video on it. It's my home line. 4, 5, and 6. The rolling stock is cool. British Columbia. Listen, my geography, I apologize, my geography is mainly for the United States and I can't even say the UK, just the United States. I apologize that I didn't know that. British Columbia. I was close. Got the first word. This is a very long trip to Faversham. Maybe Norfolk Southern line from Atlanta to Toka. The line would come with the ES44AC and SD40-2. That sounds like a freight route though. And we just gone through the whole thing talking about DTG needs to kind of get away from freight, you know? What do you think about the Peninsula Corridor? I think it's cool. Caltrain is a cool company, you know? I like how it runs into San Francisco. We have too many American freight routes, almost no American passenger. Yeah, we only have 2 American passenger routes, Peninsula Corridor and LIRR. You can't even count Amtrak because it's stuck in CSW 2020. DTG would never do a passenger route. Huh. That almost seems like it's true right now. AWS just went off. So that means I need to start slowing down. We got a double yellow, which means the next one is going to be a single yellow. I really want to skip TSW2. I think TSW3 would be way better. It'll probably be TSW 2022 actually. I'd say the upgrade is kind of worth it right now, you know, because you are able to get new routes. But I mean, I understand the reasoning for staying in TSW 2020, you know. How did they get GWR to TSW2 but not Amtrak? Amtrak was made with some different systems, and I think it's because of the freight section on the route. Or it could be the signaling and safety systems. Because ATC and all that is difficult to model. Like in the older days, the way they did it before with ATC and ACSCS. It's much different from the way they did it on LIRR. So I think it was easier to just port over to AWS and the safety systems on GWR. But there are some limitations with GWR with the way the routes start and boarding procedures and all that. Surprising how we're only 2 minutes late when earlier during the trip we was about like 3 minutes late. I just seen an empty thing back there. Oh, we're gonna spad. I feel like it. We definitely. Oh, okay. I'll take that back and disregard that. It looked like we was going spad for a second. Throw on DRA. Why does it look like we don't have passenger lights on? Like if DTG has the Amtrak license, why not make the A-Seller or Surfliner with the Simmons SC44 Charger? I don't know. DTG just don't think a certain way. For whoever asked about being a passenger, there we are. Ramsgate, passenger. You can stand right here, lean against these on the HS1 portion from London to Stratford. Dover, Rory, and St. Pancras. Coming in 6 hours. We head to Ramsgate. If only the route went as far as Ramsgate. Try sending in the train when it keeps driving. It's a good idea. Until it kicks you off of the map. Actually, I've done it before on HMA. I tried to send the train after it left Munich Hackerbrook, and it just kicks you off of the train. We gotta go with metal. Cool. I guess we'll just sit on the train now. We're gonna wait here for a little bit. If the train does not start moving, we just gonna do a 375 service and then go over to Isle of Wight. Oh, no AC right here. It's real quiet. Maybe an Amtrak line. Baltimore to DC with MARC. That's all I can say. This route feels a bit short. I mean, it takes about an hour to get from end to end, but I can agree with you, it does feel like a short line. You like the HHP8? Yeah, MARC uses it. It'd be cool to see one of the MARC lines from DC to Baltimore. So let's get a 375 service on Faversham to Victoria, Victoria to Gillingham, Gillingham to Gillingham Depot. So does Amtrak, I'm pretty sure. I think they used to use it, but they gave them to MARC. I'm not fully sure about that. Not fully sure about that, honestly. I seen on Wikipedia that Amtrak, it was in its past fleet section, I believe. So I don't know if they use them anymore. Amtrak doesn't use it, so I guess they transferred them over to MARC then, or New Jersey Transit possibly. If New Jersey Transit uses it, I have to go. Might be back later. See you, Berlin Bear. I really wish like they had some type of other Amtrak line in the game. Be so fun. Surfliner might be cool. I agree. Maybe the Empire service from Albany to Penn Station. Oh, okay. Albany. That's what you meant to say. I was like, where's Albany? Albany to Penn Station. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe see the Metro North Hudson line along that portion as well. I like that. Yeah, definitely, since it runs near a World War II anchor and right next to the Pacific Ocean, that'd be real cool. That'd be some nice pieces of scenery, if they do it correctly to sing the game. The route would just come with General Electric. Well, I mean, if it's from Albany to Penn Station, it does go by the Hudson line of the Metro North. So I don't see a reason not to include P32s on Metro North in the M3/M7s. It would give diversity to the rolling stock and diversity in services along that portion of the route. The Dash 8 for a DLC. Yeah. Reminds me of NEC though, with part freight, part Amtrak on the route. Have you heard about California High Speed? Yes. Ain't Virgin Trains trying to do that, or Elon Musk, or both? I heard they was trying to do one from LA to San Francisco, and I think Las Vegas to LA. Sounds cool. You need some real high-speed trains in America. And Vancouver to Seattle, maybe the Hartford line. That'd be cool. To see some high speed, yeah. Hartford line on Amtrak. Yeah, there's a lot of things they can add with Amtrak, They just gotta pick the one the community would like the most. Yeah, I know about California high-speed train. I wonder what type of rolling stock it would use. From New Haven? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. A seller from New Haven to Penn Station. You can include the New Haven line of the Metro North there. They split up at New Rochelle. See, this is where the lighting issues with TSW comes into play. Look at how dark parts of these platforms are. It's crazy. Who knows? They could possibly do an LA to NYC with the bullet train. I mean, that would be a very, very long route. I don't know if people want to sit on a train for possibly a day, even if it's going 200 miles per hour plus, to be sitting on a train from New York City to LA. I think It'd just be better to fly at that point, not in service. Interesting. I think America needs more high speed and just regional and commuter trains in general, you know. Only like the bigger cities like Chicago and New York have good commuter rail service, you know. And I want to say like San Francisco as well, with the Peninsula Corridor and Caltrain, Brightline in Florida. I would love to see that. I would love to see that with the Simmons Chargers on it. I would love to see that. From Miami to West Palm, yup, I would love to see that. I heard they're trying to extend it up to Orlando and Jacksonville. Amtrak is making some services to Ohio. Yeah, they're probably run by P-42s though, right? The old long distance trains and all that. I assume this is the home signal right here. Oh, double yellow. Startled me for a second. You should look up West Coast Express after. If I could remember, I definitely will. In Vancouver. If I could remember, I'll look it up. Wait, why am I accelerating? I just seen double yellow. Yo, that looked cool. Where the light was reflecting. We're going to Gillingham. I think I could start accelerating a little more, since the light will probably be at Gillingham. Oh no, it's actually before. I think I'll keep it around like 40, 35 miles per hour. I'm gonna get ready for this red signal up ahead. I see it already. See, I like these services where they give you train traffic ahead of you to kind of force you to stop at red signals. It adds more of a dynamic nature to some of the services in the game. In Vancouver, we need more SkyTrain lines. Aren't y'all trying to build like an underground SkyTrain line or something like that? Another one? Or is that Toronto I'm thinking of? The voice audio is a bit quiet. Okay, let me move the mic a little closer then. Is that better? First phase is underway. That's cool. I hope it doesn't take 20 years just like our subway system in New York, you know. We've been building it since 1970. We still haven't completed that line. We actually been building this since the 40s, but America and our weird pricing schemes. Alright, and now we wait for the signal to turn yellow or green. That was quick. I guess we was waiting for this train to get out of the block. $4 years. Much quicker than us over here. I'm jealous. first phase. So the next few phases will probably be 8 years or whatever. And it's still worth it though for more lines. You know, you can't. I want to say you can't have too many mass transit lines in your city, but that'd probably be an incorrect statement. Ooh, that's a nice javelin pulling up. This is a very calming service, honestly. It was not clear that I needed to stop there. Oop, wrong button. It was not clear that they wanted me to stop there. Why is the stop marker right here instead of right next to the track? Makes no sense. We need more SkyTrain to the suburbs, commuter lines. Yep. I definitely agree. Lines to the outer parts of the cities, you know, they really help a lot. I think lines like airports and stuff. I was watching a video earlier talking about transportation in America and North America. Like, we need more commuter lines and like light rail lines that go straight to airports instead of making you transfer over to other stuff. Okay, now for Isle of Wight. And we gotta go to metal. Real cool. Oh, I'm so close to hitting level 109. What level y'all at in Train Sim? If y'all remember. Level 21. Okay. Seems like I've been playing the game for a while then. I must really love HMA if I'm at level 109. It's crazy. I guess I'll do a Shanklin service from. Let's get some nice clouds. Make it look nice. Let's do Shanklin to Ride Pierhead to Union 20. I think I'm level 25. Okay. Oh, you playing Minecraft? No. Oh my god. Here we go again. The Canada line in Vancouver goes straight from the airport down to downtown. Yeah, I seen the Canada line. Those are the only I only know about the Expo and the Canada line in Vancouver. Oh, look at that smooth 60 frames per second now. I love how smooth this route plays. Alright, let's turn cab light, instrument, headlights. CJ. Yep, San Andreas. I'm CJ from Grove Street. It's the families. It's family's turf. It's crazy because I was actually watching. Well, excuse you. What I was saying was, it's crazy because I was watching San Andreas 10-hour playthrough yesterday. What's up, Golden Ticket? How you doing? I like that you can actually see this getting pushed down now. Alright, let's lock our doors. What'd I do wrong? What y'all gotta complain about now? About these brakes, man. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. It's been a while since I played Wight. Oh. Trip power. Cold start. I'm doing this correctly, right? Haven't played this in a little while. Maybe they got the handbrake on in the back. Next stop, Lake. Yeah, if we could get it started. Handbrake isn't on. Brakes are good in this cab. Would you rather live in Michigan or Florida? It depends. I'd like to live in like Miami or something. I think that'd be cool. Live in Miami. You don't know you don't have this route? Oh man. Yeah, I think I did everything correctly from what I remember from the tutorial. Oh, wow. I totally forgot about the most important thing. And we're moving. Forgot about the most important thing. Put the master key in. Yeah, that's my brain is tripping right now. But to answer your question, I'd rather live in probably Florida, you know, Miami, just for Miami, honestly, and just for the transportation. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll probably just say Florida because of the weather and all that. Wow, it sounds. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is why I like what River did. You can hear the track noise. It reminds me of hearing a horse galloping, though. Honestly. Just relaxing, thought I'd chill here. Cool. Grab a drink or whatever and watch us operating some trains down Isle of Wight. While being almost a minute late to the lake station. Oh, the track noise, yes. This is why I like this route. Track noise. Florida, yep. I agree, Florida. Just for Miami. Just for Miami, honestly. Go to Miami Heat games every time they play or whatever. Be cool. Real chill. I can't think of somewhere I live in Michigan though. That's why, you know. I don't really want to live in Detroit or anything because I don't know. I just don't like the vibes I get from seeing Detroit sometimes. Dude, you're the best small YouTuber. I really appreciate you saying that. Like, you know, I try and be the best YouTuber I can right now. We trying to grow this community, you know. The only way I could do this is with y'all support, you know, y'all subscribing and all that, and liking the videos, watching them, commenting and all that. I try to be the best that I can, and I'm always trying to improve my videos, so it really means a lot, you know, when people say you're a great YouTuber or you have these great videos. So really thanks. Would you live in Vancouver? Most definitely. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd move there, but like if I had to, oh, I'd enjoy it. I like the way Vancouver looks. It looks like a chill city, honestly. It looks like a real chill city. Would you rather live in Austin, Texas, or Indiana? Indiana. I can't live in Texas. Nope. I'd rather live in Indiana. We got a yellow signal coming up. With a whistle board. We're gonna get ready for that 15-mile-an-hour speed limit drop off. Oh, so many roundabouts in Carmel. Oh man. Oh no. I might have to pick Texas. I can't stand roundabouts. They're so unnecessary. Nah, but I'd probably still rather live there than Texas, honestly. Even with all of the annoying roundabouts. Why did I just see a SPAD sign? SPAD indicator. Interesting. Even on the highway exits. See, that seems highly unnecessary now. Like, come on, just have exits onto regular streets. Why you gotta have a roundabout? Man, they overdid it. What does what even mean? Hold up, I didn't even know they had car markers on this route. I never noticed that. That's cool. Michigan or Ohio? Michigan. Hey Xenos, I'm from the Isle of Wight. This is my local line. That's cool. That's real cool. You enjoy the Isle of Wight? Riding the trains and all that? How is it in real life compared to how it is in the game? SPAD? Which route is after? I don't know. Maybe Munich to Augsburg, LIRR, or Baker Loop. Probably Munich to Augsburg or LIRR. I don't know. I'll probably let y'all pick between those two. Seattle or Portland? Portland. Just because Portland, I like the Portland Trailblazers, and I'd rather have something to go to, every day. This game is very accurate. I was very impressed. That's good to hear, I like the way they did the Isle of Wight. I like hearing the track noise. Seeing the the Class 483s. I really hope they have the 484s in the game. So, what do you think of the Isle of Wight? Is it worth it? I'd say wait for a sale. The route is kind of short, It's definitely a good route, but I'd say wait for a sale just so you could get what's worth for the price, Unless they add the 484s, because then it'd really be worth the price. Like, would you rather drive on a 4-way roundabout or an 8-way roundabout? 4-way. I wonder what it would be like if DTG did it. Oh, you wouldn't hear any track noise. There will be various buggy controls in the BR, in the, I keep saying BR, in the 483. Let's see what else. Oh, you wouldn't be able to slide open these windows like this. They probably wouldn't have modeled the reverser to forward number 2. They probably wouldn't have included car stop signs, a lot of stuff. You'll wait. Yeah, but if Yeah, I suggest you wait. Actually, did you know Isle of Wight has been scrapped now? There's D stocks running on Isle of Wight. Yep, the Class 484s. The Class 484s I really like because they are former underground stock like the 483s. Not as dirty. Um, I mean, you don't. Train operating companies don't really like um, for developers to represent their system as dirty because it just gives off bad vibes for people who's never been there, and they'd rather have um, people come to the city and take the transit systems. So I don't think they can make it that dirty. Like the underground. Some parts of the underground is dirty. You'll see rats running around and all that, but they can't model that in the game because TFL would not like that. I still miss the old trains. What, the 483s? I prefer the 484s, honestly, just because of the livery on them and the fact that they're older underground stock. I like the way the 483 operates, though. I like the two-handle controls. Oh, and they probably also would have made it to where you can open the door into the seat if DTG did it. What's your review to the Southeastern High Speed DLC? I'm actually making a real review. It's going to come out in like 2 weeks or so. I haven't even started the script yet, but I have my notes. So far, my review is missed opportunities. They could have done so much more with it. Extended it along the Chatham main line and the regular Southeastern main line, but yet they didn't. And the sounds on the route are just horrible. I'm gonna keep it honest. There's no track noise. They reused the 377 sounds for the 375, and they just thought they could get away with all of that and thought people wouldn't notice. But no, we noticed. It's crazy. Beaverback gotta get a drink. Okay. See you in a minute, Liam. Sucks that DTG didn't add EMD AME7 to NEC. Well, they can't really add anything to NEC. NEC was such an old route, and I find it real crazy how I paid for the Metroliner cab car, and I'm not even able to use it no more because it's back in TSW 2020, and nobody got the time to be getting the disc for TSW 2020 and putting that back in the PlayStation. What would you do if you had $1 million? I'd probably buy myself a whole bunch of new technology and stuff and invest the rest in like the stock market and put some money in the bank and all that. Obviously not Dovetail. Dovetail is known for being lazy and shortcutting routes. Of course, we all know how Dovetail operates. I remember when everybody was upset at Privet because the route released with a lot of bugs, yet it's still released in a better shape than most DTG routes releasing. There's an update patch coming soon for SEHS. Yeah, but that update package, it doesn't include a lot of stuff the community wants, like a fix to the sounds, a fix to the fences, and other stuff. It doesn't add new parts to the line or anything like that. It's only gonna fix like some lighting issues. Southeastern has a ton of bugs. I've only noticed one bug with the lighting issues, and I would call the sounds bugs. Just that's the way I do it. I call the sounds bugs. find it crazy how the Isle of Wight runs 45 miles an hour, almost down the entire line. It's cool. But it's weird seeing only 2 cars in here. If I had $1 million, I would eat AMWTN for the rest of my life. AMW for the rest of my life. I'd obviously spend some of that money on food, but I just invest and save. Be right back. I see you R62 to 7 train via the Flushing local. So we're coming up to Smallbrook Junction here. Seems like we're skipping the station. So we're gonna give them a few whistles. Make sure everyone knows we are skipping. And another 45 speed limit right here. So I'll pick up that speed again. And the next stop should be Ride St. John's Road. Yup. So we're near the end of the line. It's crazy. Isle of Wight is pretty short, and when you're keeping to the timetable and all that, it goes by pretty quickly. I wonder what those signals mean. Never understood those. Yeah, I don't know what those mean. I assume it just means I'm good to go. I got a question for anyone who's ever taken Isle of Wight in real life. Are the trains really able to stop this quickly? Like, are the brakes really that good? Because honestly, it feels like the brakes are a little overpowered for this train. Please present card. So maybe they use something like the Oyster card for this line. Popeyes and KFC. I had Popeyes earlier. Have you ever been to Europe? Nope. I want to go to the UK though. Go to London, see how London is. I was supposed to go to Ireland in May last year. I assume the pandemic stopped those plans. What route next? It's between Munich and Augsburg or LIRR. Bakerloo? I said we're probably cutting the Bakerloo out of that. Unless y'all want me to do the Bakerloo, I could probably load up the Bakerloo, you know, do a quick run from Queens Park to Elephant and Castle if y'all want to see that. It's up to y'all though, so y'all should tell me right now because we're about to reach the end of the line, so I can already know. No, y'all don't want the Bakerloo? Okay, so I guess we're gonna do HMA then. At double R. Anyone else want LIRR? German, so we're split 50-50 right now. Anyone want to break the tie? Or are we going to have to flip a coin? NYC, we have broken the tie. I wish you could stand while operating the train. Someone said NYC, so I guess it's LIRR. Yep, that's what that means. Sorry, Liam. Maybe next stream we'll do HMA. But I do remember I did HMA like twice before last stream. So hold up. Do these? Oh, that's fire. Yo, hold up. That's fire. Why can't I press the other? Why won't the open button work? It's not working. Like, I gotta find that perfect spot. That's crazy. I like that. Maybe they can include a guard mode. Who knows? It's fine. Okay. So I guess we're gonna be doing LIRR. And y'all could pick whether y'all want to see the M7 or... Actually, I'm not even gonna let y'all pick. The M3 is horrible. We gonna do the M7. You never get something like that if DTG did it. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. And that's unfortunate. Because I would love to see a guard mode or like a conductor mode. That'd be fire. Because I would definitely be on LIRR as a conductor. Just all day. Up and down the line. Open, close doors. Make announcements. And I'm good. Good thing I never brought the M3. I kind of had to get it since I'm a New Yorker, you know. I need to represent my city by owning the M3 DLC. And so I could spread the word that it's a horrible DLC. But, I really don't like it, honestly. It's just not good. He like, nah, M3 is horrible. Like, I gave y'all the option for a good 2 seconds, and I was, nah, why even give y'all the option? It's horrible. I don't even want to see it. Y'all probably don't even want to see it. say hello to LIRR after this. Y'all want to see run to Hempstead, Ronkonkoma, Hicksville, Penn Station, from where? I'll let y'all pick this one. All right, from where to where? Hempstead to Hempstead to Atlantic, Hicksville. Okay, Atlantic Terminal. We could do a Hicksville to Atlantic Terminal run in the scenario planner. Y'all want to see that? All right, so we're going to do Hicksville, and since you want to see Atlantic Terminal, we're going to do Hicksville to Atlantic Terminal. All right. Luckily, I already had a scenario loaded up for that. $18.35. What that mean? $18.35. What's happening at $6.35? Let's get everything set up. See, I know LIRR so much that I could just already know everything I want to do. The cab. Still haven't fixed the horn issue. Unbelievable. LIRR, ATC, dead man's. This is the train to Hicksville. Next stop is Notion Avenue. Step in St. Clair. 1835 service Hicksville to New York. I might do that next if I still have time during the stream. Do that brake test real quick. Now we gotta deal with this slow tunnel all the way down. Prepare yourselves for a bullet train sound. You get to race with another M7. Oh, on that service? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. We gonna have to do that real quick. You get to race with another M7. Stop it. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing. We about to be out here like the Like New York City, Lexington Avenue line, the local and express trains racing each other. That sounds cool. 1835. Okay, let's get some clouds. I'm assuming it's a 10-car service. 1835. Ronkonkoma. Change of plans. Yep. Once I heard racing with another train, I said, hold on, what? Excuse me? Oh, we about to do that. Are the sounds that bad? The M7 sounds like 80% like real life, you know. They're just missing some of the higher pitched tones, and it starts to sound like a bullet train when it gets over like 25 miles per hour. And the M3 is just completely wrong. Hate this part of the Atlantic Terminal. Yep, 5 miles per hour. I don't understand why. It just seems stupid. Change of plans is... That change of plans was mad quick. Once I heard racing another train, interested me. Like, oh, really? Stop playing. I might start to do more of these types of streams, you know, playing train sim, other simulators. If y'all want, I could play just other regular games, you know. Alright, let's make sure our brakes are fully charged. Whatever you want. Honestly, it's really up to y'all, because if y'all don't watch the videos, yep, say less. Oh, word? I get to race another train? Say less. I love watching your streams. That's great to hear. It really depends on all y'all though, whatever y'all want to see, because if y'all don't show up to the videos, YouTube don't recommend that, and my channel just says how it is. Stop at Flora Park. Alright. Put this in for comms. Next stop is Westbury. Train to Penn Station. Let's get it brake testing. Brakes are good. Let's get going. Gotta do another one at around 30 miles per hour. And we have I believe this signal is probably, let's see, we got a stop and a go. I feel like it's gonna sound an alarm in the cab. Yep. Brakes are good. We now have a 40-mile-an-hour speed limit instead of the original 60. If only they got the sounds right on this unit. How good it could have been. Just listen to the looping sounds. Y'all hear that? Like, come on, DTG. It's horrible. You've only been on LIRR once. Same. And I got on an M3. I've been on Metro North more times. How you get the UI to disappear? Well, I'm on the PlayStation controller. I hold the options button and the HUD goes away. On Xbox, you should be able to hold the start button. From Penn to Jamaica, then Jamaica to Oyster Bay. That's a cool little trip. How Delta Games is thieving people. They're seriously gonna make us pay again to get teased. No, they're not. What you mean? You get this for free, port it over. Even though some people have Game Pass. What you mean? All you need to do is port it over. You don't need to pay again for it. That's what I did. Unless you mean something else. You have to buy LIRR again in TSW2. No, you don't. When TSW2 came out, and they released the LIRR DLC via the Preserved Collection, it automatically appeared in TSW2. You don't have to pay. If you already owned it for TSW 2020, it just ports over to TSW2. You've only been in the West Coast US. But if you get a chance, you know, East Coast is cool. Got nice cities, you know, in Newark, Hoboken, the New York metro area, you know. Again, on your Xbox. Did you have Game Pass? Did you get TSW 2020 via Game Pass? Because if you got it via Game Pass, then it's not going to transfer over. They can't make it transfer over because you don't own the game on Game Pass. On Game Pass, you don't own the game. It's almost like renting the game, you know, because you're paying for the service, not for the actual game itself. So that's how it's supposed to be. Devoted aim. I want to buy the M7, but I don't have the money. Oh. Well, honestly, you can just skip over it and wait until they possibly release a new LIRR DLC and do a better job with it. But if you really want it so much, you know, it's a cool DLC. To have LIRR with the M7, despite the issues. You did not just say Newark is a cool city. I said cool cities around the metro area and mistakenly mentioned Newark because I was thinking about the PATH train, okay? That's my excuse, and we're not going to talk more about that. At least you get 3 routes for TSW for free. Technically, if you're on PC and you had the original TSW, you only get 2 routes and an upgraded route. But yeah, 3 routes for free. Well, almost for free. I guess 3 routes for the price of 1. TSW2 isn't on Game Pass. Yeah, but TSW 2020 is. Next stop is Carl Place. Oh no, we're gonna overrun the station, guys. I really apologize for all of this, you know. I really do. This is insane. The train just isn't stopping fast enough. It's not my fault. I blame it on the ATC. I also blame it on, oh, we're actually not gonna overrun the station. I'll take back everything I said. I take back everything that I said. I totally underestimated the M7's brakes. I underestimated the M7's brakes, you know. It looked like we was going to overrun. I didn't see the station. I don't know how we got wheel slip, too. It's kind of weird. Are we going to Hicksville? We're coming from Hicksville and going to Penn Station. Apparently, we're racing another M7 or M3. You're good? Yeah, I underestimated the brakes. LIRR is the easiest way to overrun stations in TSW. Debatably. Habstreck Munich to Augsburg, the BR423 has horrible brakes, and it's extremely easy to overrun stations. Can trains derail in this game? Yes. But it takes a lot to make a train derail. BR442 has very bad brakes. I agree with that as well. It's like on the same level as BR423. It just looks worse. You can turn off derailment in settings. You actually can. You can turn off junction derailment, which means if the junction is set the wrong way, you won't derail. But if you're still going too fast for a curve or you hit another train, you can derail. Because I have junction derailment off as well, and I'll still derail the train when I crash an M7 into the M3. Like going 80 miles an hour into Belmont Park. I found myself overrunning stations a lot on LIRR. I was going like 70 into Jamaica and didn't even derail. I find that highly surprising. I did like 50 into Jamaica. Fastest I came into Jamaica is 35. And that was me not paying attention. Speaking of Belmont Park, you can't go there in the scenario planner. That's crazy. I understand it's only there for race days, but come on. Are there steam locomotives? I wouldn't even say soon, but they have been announced. DTG is working on them. Yes, no. They should be out within 2 years. And I know that sounds like a long time, but for a train simulator, that's about, what, 6 routes away? I've tried to get there, but there is no way, not even around the AI train. Oh no, there are services that go to Belmont Park. There's like 3 services a day that go to Belmont Park. And in real life, there are multiple services that go there during race days, because it's a racetrack. I think it's a horse racetrack there. So we're about a minute early into Mineola. So I'm trying to stop at the 10 car stop marker. Yeah, I've done Belmont Park to Penn as well. An 8 car service. I think it skipped 2 stations. Kew Gardens and Forest Hills. I like how everyone is assuming the steam train is going to be British. I don't care what the steam train is. I don't like steam trains. When it comes out, everybody else can enjoy it while I sit back and enjoy Habstrack, Munich, Augsburg, and Southeastern High Speed. Steam train is probably going to be British, just because it would be one of the easiest things for them to do. Who knows? Maybe they'll have the London Underground Metropolitan Line, but the steam railway version of it. Like the old steam railways of London. That'd be crazy. I wonder if they could model you getting electrocuted by the third rail in this game. Imagine this A4 Mahler. I don't know what that is. When they do Steam, I would like to see Hiawatha. I really hope they add Southern Pacific Steam locos. Yeah, I'm not really excited for Steam locos. Yeah, me either. I like electric multiple units the most. Diesel is like second right next to it, and then steam I don't even want to attempt to operate. It's like freight for me. And y'all seen how I was with the freight earlier this stream. Alright, Maryland Avenue. I believe Golden Ticket said stop at Floral Park. So I'm waiting for that. Hold on, what happened to the AC? Oh. Saying EMU is the best. Yep, I definitely agree. Came into the station kind of slow. Then again, I am a minute earlier, so it doesn't really matter. I don't mind a modern DMU as well. I'm cool with DMUs. I like the 166 on Great Western. I also like the Class 43 on Great Western. I think they're both cool units. And if they made a DM30 AC locomotive for TSW2, I'd probably get it. I really wish you could make this the chime work. I'd like to see the 387, 800, and 769 in GWR. I really hope they upgrade the GWR route so they can really add more stuff to it. Like the 387 would be great, like with the pantographs to replace the 166, the 800 to replace the 43, and the 769. I don't know what the 769 is, honestly. Since we got time until we get to New Hyde Park, I'll check it out. 769 Flex. I see what you're talking about. It's basically a modified 319. Yeah, I already searched I seen the 769 is basically just a modified 319. What I don't understand is why don't they have 12 car units for LIRR in the game? Philadelphia to New York. Yeah, Philly to New York would be cool. See some Amtrak trains running along the Trenton line with SEPTA and New Jersey Transit. I'd like to see that. I have 60% completed Junction Boulevard. I'm ready to build 103rd Street, Corona Plaza. Tell me when you get to 111th Street and start building the Corona Yard. Because that's my favorite station, one of my favorite stations in the whole system. Just because of how the 7 train flies over, the express trains have to fly over at 111th Street, and some of the trains that's going back to the yard. It's a very cool network of tracks around that area. I like it. 111th Street is the best station on the 7. Yeah, I'd say that and 34th Street, Hudson Yards. I like the way the station is. Times Square is my favorite. For the 7 itself or the other routes? My favorite is Smith 9th Street. Did you see the thing in the NYC? I see it. I get why you said Smith 9th Street. I can see it from New Jersey, you know. I can see it from New Jersey. You know, NASA's headquarters up there in space, the International Space Station can see Smith 9th Street, you know, and see the R46F trains pulling into the station. I don't like how it uses 24-hour time on this, the clock in the cab. Because in real life, it uses 12-hour time, you know. This just one of the things that's always upset me, you know. Not even upset me, it just bothered me. Slow down, Floral Park is coming up. Yeah, I was starting to speed up because I didn't know when the station was coming up, and I ain't wanna take too long in there. Unpopular opinion, I don't like the 46s. Oh, I got a word for you when we stop here at Floral Park. I got some words about that 46s. Hold on, I hear M3. Horrible sound. Okay, now about the R46s, right? Now, they're not my favorite rolling stock, but I do like them. You know, I like the cabs and all that. I like the cab of the R46. It's not bad. Go? Oh, come on, why'd you tell me to stop at the station? You got me running to the back of the train over here. I'm over here. You could have told me while I was watching the M3, yo, you gotta race it. You don't like the design? I understand that. The design reminds me of the M3s. City Hall is a cool station. Yeah, City Hall, I like the station. It's on the 6th line. And it's not used anymore in revenue service, but the 6th train, after stopping at Brooklyn Bridge on the R142A rolling stock, there's an announcement that plays and it says something like, "This is the last downtown stop on this train. The next stop will be Brooklyn Bridge on the uptown platform. Please keep your hands and feet inside the train car at all times unless instructed by a train crew member," something like that. Go Super Toad hates the R46. Oh yeah, I know. I hear him rant about it every video. Every time an R46A train pops up, he's like, you could have gave me an R160, an R179, but no, you give me the 46. Unbelievable. So where's that M3 at? Have you done a Metro North livery on the LIRR? No, we can't right now. LIRR is not compatible with the livery designer right now. Never thought about that though. Yeah, we gonna have to overspeed. What's your opinion on the 110B? I don't really like it. I don't like the design of it. I prefer the 110A. And besides, the 110Bs had issues with the I don't know what the issues were, but I know that it kept catching on fire. Oh damn. We got ATC on it. Penalty. Yeah, I don't think we catching that, we gonna have to overspeed, everyone. R110B was a prototype, yeah, I know. It was a prototype for the R143s. Metro North's M7 is way better. I like the blue and white stripe front way better. Yeah, I prefer Metro North all over. Much better than LIRR. Hello. You're in emergency brakes. Yeah, I know. I recharged the brake. I remember I went to the Rockaways with some friends and we all took 160Bs, no 46s, no 160As, only 160Bs. What the hell, bro? Alright, y'all pissing me off, bro. What do you think I'm doing? I'm charging my brakes. Look. Look, I'm charging my brakes. I'm gonna charge them all the way up to 150, right? 130, however far it goes, right? I'm holding L1. I'm charging the brakes. You see the number 128, right? As soon as I move the brakes back down, it's a glitch, and we're gonna rant to DTG about it. We're restarting the service so we can race that M3. I'm dedicated to racing that M3. This time, no safety systems, none of that. We racing the M3. Speeding, overspeeding, all that. Done. That's how it's gonna be. You see, it's bugged. And y'all seen it live on stream. Boom. DTG. Fixed the bug. Now this time we gonna have to really set it up quickly and remember that we gotta stop at Floral Park. Great, so the M3 is an M7 now. Well, who knows? It's a 50-50 chance. We may get the M3. To be honest, I don't think they will fix it. They don't fix anything, man. They don't. They don't. Even if you scream at them, they don't. It's a very, very unfortunate thing. Someone explain what a Cuomo rap train is. It's a New York City subway R160 with blue and gold stripes on it. It's basically just a livery. You did good though. Did good isn't enough. This time we leaving early. We're gonna try and get there before the M3 gets there. Yeah, the M9 has it as well. The M9 actually came with the wrap on, while they had to install the wrap on the 160s afterwards. Wait, we're actually able to overspeed now. What am I doing? Only reason I'm overspeeding is so we can catch that M3 at Flora Park and not be behind it like we were before. I didn't know that was the train we were supposed to race. So I'm gonna get there beforehand, and once I hear them doors closing, I'm taking off. Isn't there a train with a full interior wrap? Yeah, it's like a library wrap or whatever. It looks weird, honestly. And there's another one, the 2nd Avenue subway, that has it's not an interior wrap, but it's an exterior wrap. It used to run on the Q line. I'm not sure if they took the wrap off or not, but yeah, it was made for the opening of the 2nd Avenue subway. But the library wrap was a very weird looking interior. It looked too playful, honestly, for a train. Too lighthearted for one of them trains. You like it? Yeah, some people like it. I'd prefer there to be no wrap on the interior train. Actually, I prefer the R46 wrap, because the R46 has like these little badges on the inside of the train if you look closely at the interior. How about the shuttle with the disgusting Genshin Impact livery? Listen, don't disrespect the shuttle's liveries. Don't. I remember seeing a Pepsi wrapped R62A, I mean, on the shuttle. Look, I actually liked it. What's up, Lil Anthony? How you doing? But yeah, I remember seeing a Pepsi wrapped 62A. But don't disrespect them 62A liveries. MTA getting paid for that. You like the 2nd Avenue subway wrap? Yeah, I do too. What part of New York do you live in? The part with the elevated trains. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Just operating the LIRR train here, trying to race an M3. Why won't the R188 ever get wrapped? I mean, don't say ever, but who knows? Maybe they might make a New York Mets wrap for it, like they did for the 142A with the Yankees. In Chicago, there was a Chick-fil-A wrapped 5000 series. I think that's going a little too far with the wraps. I understand that the TLCs are getting paid for that, but no, I can't just see wraps on every train. I remember when they used to put ads on the side of like the R142s and the 142As, and it just used to look so out of place. I'm not sure if they still do it. Yankees or Mets? Mets. I grew up going to Mets games with my pops, so I gotta pick Mets. Yankees is cool though, but I gotta pick the Mets, just for the simple fact that we used to hop on the 1 train to Times Square, get on the 7 train all the time. And I remember my first time taking the Super Express train, seeing it skip almost every station. It was crazy. So I will always like the Mets better. They also made a National Geographic Ocean Move wrapped 5000 series train. That was a mouthful. And I think that's a little too much. Like, too many wraps on trains. Inside was an ocean, and they had pictures of whales. I hope they got a good amount of money for that advertisement. It sucks that Canada only has one MLB team and the Toronto Raptors. I mean, you You won a championship in 2019. Y'all should be happy. Kawhi won y'all that championship, and then went to LA, you know. And now Toronto got to deal with Brooklyn, the super team. What's the difference between the Super Express and the Express? The Super Express skips some express stations. So Super Express skips Junction Boulevard, I believe. I think it skips 61st Street as well. Then he left. Yup. I don't know why Kawhi left. Could have probably won another championship there. Unless he was going up against LeBron in LA, because LeBron did come back last season. I don't know how he would have done against LeBron. Want to know a funny CTA rap? Go ahead. What is it? Because the National Geographic ones and that other one you already said. It was disgusting. Oh, Lord. I hope you're not talking about the Christmas rap. I don't watch basketball, mostly racing and soccer. Everyone likes their own sports. Some people don't like sports at all. I like R40 slant, R32, R68, R143, R160, and R188 random. Okay. I like all of those units as well, except I like the R68s. No, actually, yeah, the R68 is better than the 68A. The 68A has horrible brakes. When I say horrible, I mean horrible. I don't really like the 143 though. The 32s are cool, but I wouldn't say I'm happy that they're retired, but I'm glad that new trains have taken their place, even if it is the 179s, unfortunately. There was a blood donation wrap on the red line, and they had text on this. Whose idea was that? Like, did they not think that? I just can't. I just can't. I want to know who came up with that idea, and I want to punch them. Like, how can you be... I have no words for that. Mystic, you won't believe it. I found a game where you could download every NYC subway route. Let me see. Open BVE, HMM Sim. Why you guys wrap your trains so much? We don't. New York City doesn't. It's only one line. It's only one line that we wrap a lot of our trains on, and that's our shuttle. On other lines, we don't really wrap our trains that much. But in Chicago, I know they got the Christmas wrap. Now they got the Bloodline wrap. Then they got the National Geographic wrap. They got too many. Sim 2. Yeah, I used to play that. I still have it installed on my old Android. And from time to time, I'll pick it up, do some 6-line action with the 62As. You know, open BVE. Yeah, I remember playing at the Transit Museum with the Master Controller. It was cool. It was cool, but it was some of the older ones, the older routes where it was like it didn't look as good as the newer ones. Like the trains look a little jank. You drive the Jubilee line. No, you can't drive the Jubilee line. There's the Jubilee line drives itself. I know what you mean though. Sim 2 has the Super Express and the Yankees wrap R142. Yeah. That's cool. I wonder if they still have the Yankees wrap R142 in real life. I haven't seen it in real life, like with my own eyes. I've seen it in pictures, but I wonder if they still do stuff like that. Like I said, it'd be cool to see a Mets wrapped R188. I like R32s only because it reminds me of the early 90s. I can understand that. Holiday train is the coolest train. Headlights are green and red. Is that even legal? There's a flat car in the middle of the train with a Santa on it. Is that even legal? They even have CTA staff as elves that give out candy canes. Oh, I better be getting paid overtime for that. Only during Yankees games, I think. It also plays Christmas music and goes on every line. I hate to be a passenger seeing that train go by. Used to see the CP holiday train. Oh no, are we gonna start talking about holiday trains that just got unnecessary stuff on the side? Thank you, I didn't know the Jubilee line drives itself. Yeah, there's something called ATO, also known as automatic train operation. It's in use on the Jubilee line, but operators are encouraged on Sundays to operate without it. So sometimes operators operate the train manually, other times the computer does it. Does it have ATC? Automatic train control? No. It has ATO, not ATC. The only holiday train we have is yep, the R9s. R1/R9. CBTC? Yeah, the Jubilee line has CBTC, not ATO. Or it has a form of CBTC, not direct CBTC. It's something made by Siemens. I know the other lines like the Circle, Hammersmith City, and District and Metropolitan have CBTC. And if that's not enough, they also have an Elves Workshop that has the same exact thing but without the flat car. They do too much for the Christmas train. Do MTA trains have run numbers? What do you mean by run number? Like, this is train 550 to blank station? Or do you mean like the numbers on the side of the cars? Once I saw the 1990s livery on the green line testing the train. Oh, so I'm assuming you're talking about the actual run numbers like 550. No, we don't have those. We just have we technically just have timetables. I know LIRR trains have those. Supervisors call out their train. Oh, I know what you're talking about. This is, yeah, we actually do. We actually do. Like Pelham 123. I'm sorry, I needed to make that reference. I forgot about that. When the dispatcher talks to the train operator, they say something like, "Come in, Pelham 123," and then they'll reroute you or something like that. So yes, we technically do have run numbers, although it's not like London where passengers can see the run number. Siemens is pronounced as Siemens. Yeah, I know. I just like pronouncing it as Simmons. It's easier to say. Oh well, holiday trains number is 1225. Yeah, I understand why. I got it immediately. That's corny. Come on, CTA. Come on, man. Seems legit. The run number is 1225, you know. If you don't know what that means, you know. Does it only run on Christmas? Or other days than Christmas, like the week before Christmas or whatever? Or is it one day exclusive? At terraces, you can take pictures with Santa. I can never see the MTA doing anything like that. That's a creative idea, but I don't know. It goes for about a week. Can passengers actually get on the train? You can? Oh. Interesting. And all the money they make, donate to shelters. Oh. See, that's a good idea. At least something good comes out of the holiday train, except annoying music and all that stuff while going by the station. Only reason I call it annoying is because imagine being a passenger, right? And you're at the station and the holiday train just comes through blasting that music. You're cold, freezing and all that. You ain't got time to be listening to no music. You ain't in a good mood. You freezing. I forgot to mention Santa also sits on a sleigh right outside it, a person, train car with no roof. Have you been on the nostalgia trains on Wight? You're talking about the old B division stuff, like 40 slants and 32s, 42s, stuff like that. I've never been on that, but I've seen a lot of videos on it. It usually delays the trains behind. Oh yeah, that's a big issue. On Monday, a train operator was, oh my Lord Jesus Christ. That's, I hope he's good. Wow. In Chicago? Chicago has an L line? See you in a few, Liam. I see that M3, another M3 right here, coming out of Fleur Park. Horrible sounds. And what's funny, there's no seatbelt on some parts of the Purple Line. What do you mean there's no seatbelt? No trains have seatbelts, as far as I know. Chicago has no L line. Oh, so in LA, that's crazy. I hope he's good. They reached 55 in the snow. Yeah, New York, our top speed in the snow is about a good 30. And our average speed in the snow is about a good no miles per hour. Alright, we have enough time to get to the end of the train and lock the last doors. Changing into letters for train lines. Oh yeah, I know that. They now got the A through E, and then they got the L train. I thought since we was all talking about Chicago that you meant Chicago though. No. The L line. L spelt as elevated. Close the wrong ones. Our top speed is about, oh! Okay then. Our top speed is about 7 miles per hour on a good day. I thought you was talking about the 3 train being the fastest on 7th Ave though. I think Chicago is done for a very long time with trains. Damn, I can't leave my job, man. That's crazy. Oh, this is the train I gotta race. This is the train I gotta race right here. I got you, fam. I got you. Let's save the game real quick. Stay clear doors. What's up, Pyro Nailer? Oh no. Yo, operator, come on. Taking too long. Get your train started, fool. You picking up speed? Alright, here we go. Chicago will be flexing with the Christmas Wrap 500 series. This makes me feel like the Lexington Avenue line, watching the 4 and the 6 trains race. No HUD? I don't know about this part with no HUD though, honestly. Actually, no HUD, because we don't need to worry about speed limits. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. 2600 series? Yeah, those are the older units, right? This fire right here. Hold on, I'm gonna need to catch up a little bit. Get like a car length up. Have you ever taken the A line? We talking about New York? Yes. Many times before. Do Colonel Cam. Oh, okay. Don't forget Times Square for the Q and N trains. I mean, Q and N trains, they be racing around 49th Street. Oh, he's starting to pick up speed. He think he's slick. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. He think he's slick. Yeah, there we go. Gaining on him. Ain't slick. Come on, fool. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm a skilled train operator. Yo, there's fire right now, I'll be honest. We overtook him. Oh, we was going 94. Jesus. Look at the M3 right there, too. That's crazy. Alright, let's slow down. Let's allow him to catch up a little bit. Thanks, Golden Ticket. I ain't know about this service right here. Let me slow down. Let me slow down and allow him to catch up a little bit. Wanna know something weird about CTA in the old days? What about him? I'm surprised by how much track noise there is right now. Such a claustrophobic cab. I wouldn't really call it claustrophobic. Oh, whoa. I didn't know he was slowing down that much. I wouldn't really call it claustrophobic cab. I'd call it like, when you do this, yeah, it's claustrophobic. Right here. Alright, let's put back on the HUD so we don't derail at Jamaica. Does this service race us all the way to Penn Station? Or does it go to Atlantic? They had a route that stopped at different cemeteries to... Oh my god. Why would a subway system be doing that? That was like in the 30s. Still though, that's crazy. I'm allowing to catch up a little bit. Oh yeah, we really took a lead. Proceed as signals indicate. When are you gonna make another Minecraft video / stream? Hopefully soon. I want to get the Minecraft city started. I kind of want to get more people in the server, you know, to help contribute to it and really boost the progress. But I want to say soon because, you know, I don't want the channel to get stale on just TSW content. Oh, hold up. No. That was fire right there. Neck to neck? Oh, she got stopped at that signal. That's whack. Okay, Mr. Cal, is your NYC going? Are you going to be using Google Maps? I don't even know if I'm going to be doing the NYC subway anymore. I may do that alongside Minecraft City series, but I'm not really sure yet. I'm definitely going to be using Google Earth. If I do it, like I made the 110th Street station on my other channel. And I use Google Earth and just some pictures online for it, since, you know, during the pandemic I can't go down there and check out the station. But yeah, I'm just going to be using Google Earth and stuff, and videos and all that. But I got some cool things planned for like the editing of the video, putting some announcements, train noises, all that. Also, what will you be building? I can do some building. Well, for my regular city, it's just gonna be a normal city. It's just a normal city, honestly. But I want it to be look realistic. You know what I mean? So there's gonna be some rules of where things go and all that, but it's gonna be constant. Wow, 4-hour stream. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the stream to be this long. Wow, I got a trophy. That's crazy. Okay, I was wondering was it going to open the doors. But yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this long. But people wanted to see it in Long Island, so I was like, why not? If we did Munich to Augsburg, stream would have probably been over though. Hello? Thank you. Doors wasn't trying to close. The next stop is Kew Gardens Union Turnpike, transfer to the E and F trains. I'm guessing that was the train we just raced. See, Mystic, I will upload my NYC station from Minecraft. We're gonna have to wait about 2 hours. I can wait. No more race. Oh man. Alright, so then we can just get moving then. I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. I want to ask y'all a question, right? If I were to do a full New York City subway and Minecraft thing, would y'all want to see like individual lines? Like me just build out the individual line, like the whole line? Because I'm not going to be able to do the whole city, you know? You missed it? After the stream is uploaded to YouTube, you get to see that lit race. That race, it felt like Lexington Avenue, rush hour. That's what it felt like. So now after that race is done now, I've lost all interest in this route. This route has gone back to being whack. We just gonna speed now. I feel like Sam while he's operating trains. If the Jubilee line operates itself, it shouldn't be added to the game. No, operators can take over the train. They're encouraged to sometimes. You can still manually drive the train, like move the handle and all that. And he don't matter. Alright. So now y'all know I'm going to be uploading some New York City subway and Minecraft videos. I don't know what line I should start with, but I do know that I overran this station. And this time I'm correct about that. The first door is out the station. I can already guarantee that. Sam. Yup. Sam. But I wanted to ask, like, what line y'all think I should start with? Any line in the city. Except for the A. We're not picking the A. That's off the chart. That's off the table. The A cannot be picked. The A is going to be the last one, just from the length of the line. The N, Q, R, and W, got it. The A, C, and E, oh, Jesus. The B, D, F, M. Ooh, the B might have to come last. Now, Manhattan Bridge. Actually, no. The B can come first. I'm going to have someone else build the Manhattan Bridge. I'm not even going to think about that. The R, Jesus. The 1, ooh, I like that one. The B, the E, a lot of E's here. A lot of E's here. Ooh, okay. So y'all want to see Jamaica Center, Parsons, Archer. Great news, Mystic, when I reach Queensboro Plaza. The J. I'm seeing a lot of E's. I don't know. Y'all want to see the Jamaica Express? You want the N? Don't worry. The N could be next. I can build the N and W. There you go. It could be a joint effort, you know. I work on, oh, damn. You know, the last 4 cars of the train is going to be in the station. It's completely fine. You know. There's no issue with this. You see, most of the train is in the station anyway, so, you know, we're good. You see, the cars are in the station. There's no issue. Good luck if you're going to do the Williamsburg Bridge. Who said I was going to do that? I'm going to do the line from Marcy Avenue to Jamaica Center, and then someone else is doing the Williamsburg Bridge. Then I'm going to do the what's it called? The Chrysler Street connection. You will do the 3-4 line. Of course you would do the 3. Of course you would. 7th Avenue Fastest Express. Alright, so I guess I'm going to be doing the E. Y'all can... A lot of y'all want to do some lines. Okay. Put the hand emoji if you want to participate in the line making. Just know that it's Minecraft Bedrock, the server. Minecraft Bedrock. So put that little hand emoji so I could see, and y'all gonna have to join the Discord server so I could get the usernames and all that and add y'all to the thing. You don't have Minecraft online. Oh man, that's messed up. And okay, we got R62 7 train to Flushing via the local. if you are in the Discord, you know, put your username into the Hall of Mystics channel. Does Bedrock have crossplay? Yes. I actually did it yesterday with Fresh Day 101. Oh, Anthony. Okay, so we got Lil Anthony, Fresh Day, and the R62A 7 train to Flushing via the local line. So Discord link is in the description. Go to the Hall of Mystics server channel and put your username down. 3 ain't your favorite line, so why are you always but it's the fastest on 7th Avenue, you know. I got an issue if you remove the 3 train. R62A 7 train to Flushing via the local line. You have a very long name. Yo, we gonna have to speed, bro. I'm gonna have to end this stream in a minute. Trying to watch this game coming up, bro. Alright, we got about 1.9 miles to Hicksville. I'm trying to get this quick. You like the Z? I don't believe in the Z train. The Z train don't exist, man. Thanks, golden ticket. See you later. It's the Z train to Nassau Street local. It's the Nassau Street Express. It's the skip stop express version of the J. Anyone gonna help me on Central Park West? I can help with Central Park West. Honestly. Unless we're talking about the portion where the A and the D trains is above the C and the B trains, and the local tracks is below the express tracks, and that tracks is below these tracks, and all of that is confusing. I've found zero evidence of the Z besides station signs and maps. I've seen an R32 Z train before. Never got on it, so I don't believe in it. But I've seen it before. It was at 121st Street. Had to get on the A though. Central Park West is easy because I can do the park. Seems legit. See, what I'm going to do on my server with different lines, I'm not building out the scenery until we're done with the subway system. So until, not the whole subway system, I'm talking about until we're done with that specific line, then we'll put the scenery in. So since everybody wants me to start with the E, that's probably what I'm going to do. Start building Jamaica Center out on the E. And make a video for each station I do. I'm assuming we're using minecarts. Nope. We're going to make the stuff accurately sized. Wait until you see how I build tracks out. I put 2 anvils, right? Then I put stone slabs in between for these little parts right here. You see these little parts? I use stone slabs for them. I use for the actual running rails, I put anvils, and for the third rail, I put a fence post and iron trapdoors. Be careful of Webso. He might get very cranky if he thinks you're copying his build. I want to be as family friendly as I can, but hear me when I say And I apologize for that language, but I really don't care. He can think whatever he wants. Last time I seen one of his videos, he was at 600 subscribers, bro. How did I catch up to him? How did I almost catch up to him? Explain this to me. I'm going to subscribe to the channel. No, but for real, I don't like him. Like, some of the stuff he says just doesn't fit certain others' ideals, and I can't. I don't. Yeah, I just can't. I don't like his channel, and I don't want to start no beef or none. I don't want to start none between YouTubers or anything. I just don't like his channel. You know, people can just not like certain things. You know, just like this YouTuber Dark Viper AU don't like this other YouTuber named The Quartering. That's fine. You're entitled to your own opinions about people. You just can't force those things upon other people, like how I feel he does. I got a feeling we're gonna be waiting near Penn for another train to pass by, possibly. But I don't care about his little thing. He does it a different way. I don't like the way he does his little stuff. We got a different way of building things. It's going to be a revised version of what he's doing, and it's going to be without mods, using the city texture pack. Yeah, let's see how that does. He low-key thinks he owns making NYC subway in Minecraft. He ain't the first person to do it. I used to watch his videos religiously, like for real. I used to like his videos, but then it got to a point where it was like, you know, it's kind of getting boring. Like, come on, you using the same design for most of the stations. I understand you're not able to go outside, but there's pictures online. I remember he did 63rd Street on the M&R, I think. And I ain't like the way he had the exits placed. One of them where the exit is like slanted on the street. I ain't like the way he did it. Webso want to become president of NYC. Oh man, that's funny. Seems legit. Oh man, wait until he sees me overtake him in terms of just progress on everything. Wait until he sees that we got the whole community working on this project. So here's the way I see things, right? After just doing a little bit of thinking. I assume we're going to start with the E train, since that's what the most requested I've seen just now, right? I assume we're going to start with the E train, right? So you're going to do a way better job. I hope so. We're going to start with the E train, right? Whoever's going to be the main builder of the E train, I guess I am, since it's going to be the first one or whatever. Then whoever's doing the 4 train, you're going to be the main builder of the 4 line. We're going to help you with certain things because it takes a while to build the subway system, and it'd be better if people help other people, you know what I mean? But I don't want to start every line at once, you know what I mean? I want to start every line as we get to those lines. So I don't want to start the E train and then someone starts the 1 train all the way up at 242nd Street, because you don't know exactly the length, how many blocks away is it, and all that. So that's the way I want to do it. What's the high speed on this train? 80 is the high speed on this line, and 100 is the top speed of this train. Yes, and don't forget the community. Oh, I definitely won't. I'm always talking about wanting to involve y'all with certain things, so I will not forget the community. Y'all can bet on that. Like, I will not forget the community. There's a reason why I'm doing these live streams, because I like the community we got here on this channel. A lot of y'all show up to the stream, even if it is for a couple minutes, and then y'all just dip, you know. I'm not gonna forget about the community. We will do way better. We are going to build the New York City subway in Minecraft, and here's how we're gonna do it: by building it. just gonna build it. I don't know how. I don't know how it's gonna look. But we're gonna build it. And it's gonna look amazing. Much better than anything Websoak and his friend can create. It's gonna be amazing. And it's gonna be built by the Mystic Mafia community. By placing blocks. There you go right there. By placing blocks. We're going to place stone bricks on the 191st Street tunnel on the one line. We gonna put actual graffiti on certain things. Oh! A wall gets website. Help me. I can't. I'm done, bro. Said a wall gets website. Oh no, I wish I could give you an award for that right now. Oh, I wish I could give you like an award like if we was on Reddit right now. That was a good one. Oh man. 103rd Street was 395 blocks away from Junction Boulevard. Wait, so you put a class 395 in between Junction Boulevard and 103rd Street? Seems like a short distance. What blocks you use for the tunnels? I usually just use black concrete. Although I'm testing this new thing, the new blocks that was released, Blackstone. I think it looks kind of nice, like bricks in the tunnel. I was using that for my old subway system in my old city called Carson City, but then they updated the city texture pack to actually have a new texture for it, and I don't like it. So we're just gonna use black concrete. And yes, there's gonna be lights in the tunnels. Unlike Dovetail, as we look at lights in the tunnels, I suggest black or stone brick. Yeah, we're just gonna use black concrete. So if y'all want to go into the Discord server and put all y'all usernames down and all that, I'll add y'all to Minecraft, and we'll see what we can get going. I don't know if it's gonna be today or not, cause I gotta go watch. Oh, I gotta go watch the Nets game in about 3 minutes or so. So yeah, but y'all, if y'all don't have y'all not in the Discord, link is in the description of this video. Go put it in there. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Those are high quality lights. What you mean? But I hope y'all enjoyed this stream. If you did, you know what to do. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream / video. Peace. And no mods. Last stop on this train. Thank you for rewinding with LIRR. Stand clear to closing doors, please. Peace.